Is it working? Okay. That's great. It's been a while. Been a couple of days. Oh, there's an echo. There's an. There we go. Got rid of the echo. But yeah, I've been very, very busy these past couple of days. What the hell? What the hell happened with this? Why is that showing up there? I'm probably gonna have to disable that because I haven't used those things in a couple of months. The grab control thing, I just noticed it was still there. And now, like, the icon's annoying. But yeah, it's been a while, right? I've been busy these past couple of days. I've been spending so much time on that test server testing stuff for Zeke. I found all sorts of bugs and everything. And, like, I didn't even finish it, like, before yesterday. I'm like, oh shit, I still have to do a lot more. Right? And so, like, I just went back in. I was going to try to stream last night. But I'm like, I need to finish all this stuff. Because, like, by that point, I still haven't even done the A6 testing yet. So, like, I had to, like, redo a bunch of stuff and finish it yesterday. Because, like, there's just so much going on. And, like, I found a bunch of very weird and interesting bugs. Alright. Because of that, like, I had to go back in. Hi, Jaylee. Welcome. Welcome. Why isn't the overlay showing your message? What do you mean I'm off? Huh? What do you mean I'm off? Wait, why isn't the chat working here? That is bizarre. It should be working. Okay, what the hell? Why is here? Okay, oh, there it is. Busy weekend, yes. And it wasn't so much the weekend was busy. More, there was just so much going on when I was testing on the test server. I found a bunch of bizarre bugs. And then here's the funny part. So it gets really funny. So, like, I'm in the test server, right? I'm in there from the content creator side, not from the regular side to get in, right? So I have access to 2 different test servers. One's a special one where I have GM commands and stuff, and then there's the normal test server, right? But, like, the funny part, the funny thing is, right? On the regular test server, they forgot to give me access to the chat. So, like, I was, like, doing my experimenting and testing on the test server for the first 2 days I was working on it, completely alone and unaware of what other people were doing, right? And then, like, right before, like, on the final day, right, I ended up finally being able to get in contact with people. So, we'll get into some of it, alright? I'm not gonna give you numbers or anything, but, like, here's the funny part. I found out that people on the regular test server, most of them were testing the mainstream stuff, right? And if you know the mainstream rotation for playing Flame right now, right? The main one, that, like, if you're going for maximum damage, using, right, assuming you have matrices and everything, you don't play the free-to-play one where you actually do sit in a little bit and use Maelstrom. Right, they use Hydro Focus and Wellspring on Fiona, right? They thought the same stuff still applied. So here's the funny part, right? When I was doing stuff on the test server, they thought that using Zeke and Fiona would be weak for Flame and you would have to swap one or the other, right? Turns out that is the case if you're playing the current rotation. But I ended up finding a new rotation. Yeah, so, like, I found a new rotation that, like, no one else was doing. And I'm like, yeah, the freaking numbers here is way higher. The fuck are they doing? Because like they didn't bother to try a different rotation. They were like, oh, we're still going to play a very short rotation. We're still gonna do quick swap between them and use Hydro Focus and Wellspring. Turns out Maelstrom is back. Alright, Flame is using Maelstrom too now. You just gotta play Leho like you play Yu'lon. The rotation is you start off with Zeke, you do his skill, you do one dodge attack, you go discharge into Fiona, use her skill, and then go into Leho, use Maelstrom, use her skill, and stay doing her whatever for 30 seconds. And then you go back to Zeke, make sure you don't discharge onto Zeke, you animation cancel it, right? And then you cast his skill, but animation cancel it. Go back, discharge into Fiona, and then go back into Leho and play it that way, right? You pretend you're playing. You play it more like you're playing Frost, and the damage is much higher than all the other flame numbers that they've gotten, right? Like I didn't do like fully like maxed with relics and stuff. But what I got for the stats and everything from when I compared to others, I did get a higher purse than them. Despite my ping still being atrocious. Like for the stats I was using, my purse was higher. Like for the stats. Right? And the reason why I was doing a different rotation. I was like, wait, why aren't you guys trying this rotation? But like I found some other weird bugs. Like, I found out there's a way you can bug the game to do physical damage in Volt Sequential. It's already been reported, though. I already reported it to them. Like, the damage there that was dealt was very copium. But I found it by accident. You need more cheats. I was busy yesterday. I didn't sleep until, Until, almost 6 in the morning. Because I was just stuck doing testing all day yesterday, right? I was doing it for 12 hours straight again, just rechecking stuff and fixing things. Yeah, so technically speaking, I'll tell you this. At low advancement, Zeke is equal to Lan, right? You do have to play a different rotation than the normal flame right now, but Zeke is equal to Lan at A0. When it comes to A6, right, Zeke is better than Lan by around, by up to 20%, but to get that 20%, right, it's on average it's around 18% if you have max matrices, but if you have A0 limited sets, it's closer to 20+%. But yeah, I have just, I've been so busy over the past 3-4 days. You have no single player games to play. Right? I haven't, technically speaking, I spent, the entire, past 3-4 days just testing. Not even, I wouldn't even call what I was doing playing a game. Right? I went on Tower of Fantasy, for, 1 hour each of those 3 days just to go do my dailies and then log off. Because, I had no time. Same thing, I went on snow break, went on PGR, just did the dailies, and then completely logged off because I had no time to do anything. I legit forgot to do the PvP monthly and stuff because I was just so busy. Right? I had no time. Because I was just constantly going back and forth testing things. Right? What I can say is, I hope you don't want to play Altered with Zeke. It's not good. It's not. Zeke Altered is not good. Right? What do you mean liar? I might have AFK'd in there when I went and I left the game on to use the washroom. But I didn't actually play it. I was logged in, I did the thing, and then logged out. Right? If it might have said that I was still logged in, I wasn't actually playing. And then I also tried to learn how to use the content creator test server, the special one, because the one with the GM commands, all of it's in Chinese. I wanna know though if I'm gonna try to contact my contact after all the stuff is no longer NDA, if I can get permission to use it on stream, because I think a lot of people would like it. right? A lot of people would like to see me do stuff on that test server because I can pretty much give myself stuff and take it away from myself because, like, I would have that much control. It's Contra Mega Man Gaming. Hi, Bahamut. It was with the hashtag in the name. Oh yeah, the servers merged and a lot of people lost their names. My name is stuck like that for a bit. I'm gonna get, eventually they're gonna get it resolved. That's why it's like that. Don't worry about it. I've already gave them my complaints. But yeah, like, everything was a mess there. But yeah, they forgot to give me chat access at the test server, which was hilarious. Like, can you imagine, right? It's like, they're supposed to give people chat access and stuff so, like, you can communicate with other people testing. And then, like, oh, they forgot to give me the ability to chat with the other people in there. Like, I'm in the test server, I'm doing all the stuff in there. But, like, they forgot to give me access. It was kind of funny. Right? Like, I ended up doing my own thing and finding a different rotation that nobody tried. And for some reason, they didn't bother trying it. Hi, Simon. Welcome. Alright, everything is just this huge mess. Good to see you as well. I've just been busy. Yeah, there are no accidents. Sure. Alright. Let me get my other thing. I wonder if they're gonna have other stuff going on during, for the anniversary as well. Oh yeah, that's right. If you didn't already join a wish group for the anniversary event, right, Nightbot should be, like, spamming the chat with the code to enter it. You might as well join my wish group if you're not in one. As a support. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you wanna play Zeke as free-to-play, I hope you're not a physical main. But Zeke looks really great for free-to-play. Really, really good. As a support. Right? As long as you're playing something that has, like, main DPS on field, he's really strong. Like, one of the things I did try was Yulon Martial Artist. And, at worst, A0 Zeke was equivalent to my maxed out A6 Alice. At best, A0 Zeke was a little bit stronger. You do lose a little bit of shatter, but it's a lot easier to play with Zeke in Yulon Martial Artist, right, than it is to play with Alice. It is significantly easier. You have a lot more room for error. Like, you do have, like, a significant amount of extra room for error there. For those who want to play that. Right? And there's, like, the other thing was, yeah, so Flame, right? Good Levo support. I'm gonna guess if Levo is replaced with FaZe as main DPS, right? There's no real interaction with Lan there. So, like, Zeke is gonna take the spot anyways. Right? And of course, if you're gonna be playing Volt, right? As you know, the current Volt supports, what are they? What's our current Volt support things? You're just a Fenrir bot. You're dead. You're worse than Claudia. Technically, you don't really do anything and you have a 10-year long cooldown. And you just killed a player for no reason and buff, like, barely anything. Right? This thing is weaker as a buffer. But here's the funny part. You take A6 Tianlong, but you get 10% volt damage, 8% final damage? That's weaker than just using Yulon as a buffer. What, A6 Yulon? 20% final damage and sweeping force? So meme is going to be very funny on global, because unless they keep her CN trait and CN at A3, so you can use Fenrir with Meme and Rubilia, the best pairing for Meme will literally just be Meme, Zeke, and Fiona, or Meme, Yulon, and Fiona, or if not else, Meme, Fiona and Lynn, And then finally, maybe meme Claudia and Fiona because the pairings don't exist. Global values are so pepega. So that's the thing. It has potential, especially because Zeke is also just a crazy support. Right? I won't tell you how it works. I will tell you this: Zeke Snake Chain does not work like Fenrir Clone. It does not. Unfortunately, it does not. It is weaker than a Fenrir Clone. The damage transfer is exactly what it is. It does not pass go, it does not collect $200, and it will not ignore enemy resistance and treat them as a level 1 target. It does not. So yeah, you do not go collect $200 after you pass go, because you don't pass go. You go straight to horny jail. I don't know why I just said that. Right? You go straight to jail, does not pass go, does not collect $200. Instead, give it to me so I can use it instead to pull Zeke. I'm definitely gonna turn that into a joke and put in that video. Because, like, I'm pretty sure for people who saw the CN thing, and I remember Gate said it, to think of it like a weaker Fenrir clone or something. Don't actually think of it like that. Because that's not how it works. Unfortunately, it's not. I spent so many hours testing just to verify it. I spent so many hours testing to verify it, and I'm just glad that like Yulon 2-piece is like the perfect tool for testing it, because it's just constant 85% damage, and I don't even have to do anything. I can just observe, right? But like, yeah, I did so much testing on various different things. But yeah. It's just gonna be that way. Let me boot up my old account as well. Gotta do my dailies and stuff. I did like log in early just to check to make sure I didn't cap vitality. We're gonna go do my dailies and weeklies and stuff. Cause I have a lot of those to do, obviously, cause I haven't done them yet. And it's already Tuesday, you know? Gonna be Wednesday in like an hour. Anything casual tab? Oh, nothing here? Okay. When I did take a peek earlier just to check something, someone did send me a whisper. Was this you or something? Someone said with the name Gears said hey, and then that's it. I said hi, and then like, cause I was just logging in to just look at something, and then I logged right back off. Because I was like, I went in there because I heard about this thing, and I just wanted to get the code for this set up. Because I was gonna go on stream later anyways. So like, I got that set up, right? Nightbot is doing Nightbot things as well. Anything new here? I haven't looked. I mean, I already got the 60 titanium pack, whatever. Okay, nothing. Just waiting for my alt to load in. I did see some stuff on the special test server that wasn't on the regular test server. Like, I did get to see the bird pet. The bird pet. It is on the other test server. Much like some of the other content is as well. I didn't check it out though, because I didn't have time. I was like, just haunted by the cactus for like 40 hours. Just constant focus on the cactus. Alright. Oh, got my Apex League reward at least. I didn't even go in. Okay, I didn't even need a Suicide Apex League to get the rewards. What are people talking about in chat? Needs to be erased. Censorship is what it is. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let me just go grab my other stuff though. Where was it? Wrong one. Oh, there's apparently phase gameplay. We might look at that later, because I have not actually looked at it. Right? We saw the trailer, but I haven't looked at her actual gameplay. So I am curious on that. I'm gonna guess they're talking about, what's it called? I think I saw a Fantasy Star Online or something. I don't play it, so I don't know. Hey, Zedmeister. Welcome. I've been busy the past couple of days. Extremely busy with that server. I ended up finding out I created a brand new rotation that nobody was playing. All because like I was like trapped alone in my own little corner because they forgot to give me chat access. I was like, why are my numbers way different than everyone else's? I'm like, this is just bizarre. I was like, this is bizarre. Why are my numbers higher? Because like people were saying various different things from what I observed. And then like I didn't find out until yesterday that they were just playing a different rotation. And they didn't bother to try a new rotation. Which is hilarious, because it ended up skewing results in its own different way. Right. Wait, let me put that stuff in there. Oh boy. Okay, why is the way you have a notification here? I have the best Zeke rotation. I guess so. The Zeke rotation is just playing Leo like you play Yulon, and that's it. You just play Yulon, but it's Leo instead. It's literally just play Yulon, but instead you're using Leo. That's literally all it is. Although the Yulon rotation is pretty funny with Zeke. Because it's really, really brain dead and easy for martial artists. Like, it really is. Especially because the way it works is once you have Zeke set up, you never go back to Zeke if you're not playing Flame or Fizz. You literally will never swap back to Zeke. It's funny in that way. Right? Which is also really nice because it means, you know, it's harder to fuck up your rotation. Right? Because I know some people, they might have issues with their skill issues and whatnot. Right? Totally understandable if you do. Sometimes I can be skill issued. Right? But hey, it makes it so much easier to play. Let me just put that in here too. Alright. But yeah, different title just because like I'm back from that test server hell. But was literally just trapped in test server hell for a while. Interesting. You would think they were part of that program. Yeah, I never. You know what's funny as well? Like people are making a couple videos on the thing for the anniversary stuff. I didn't get a chance. So how's Zeke looking so far? Right? He's pretty broken as a support. As a main DPS, he still suffers from physical issues. Like being balanced around a different, matrix set and whatnot. Right? Lyra 4-piece is still going to cause problems. Right? Like that's just going to be a thing. Right? Lyra 4-piece is always just going to cause problems. Better Ganano? I don't know about better. I don't know about better. What I can say though is, you know what? I really see the problem now with Umi's charge being nerfed to 1/3 of what it was on CN. right? Because if you wanna, because like once again, technically speaking, for Zeke main DPS, Umi Zeke was stronger than Zeke Ganano by a little bit, and it worked because at least Umi actually stacked her charge 3 times faster on CN. You know how long it takes to charge up Umi's bar on with Zeke? It's gonna take you like a full minute, almost. It's literally gonna take you almost a full minute to just charge up the freaking bar on Umi. It is so painful. It is like actually super painful to play. Right, it feels bad. Right, like it feels bad for Umi. That is like, at least with like when you're playing with Ganano, with Umi Ganano, it's like fine because like you charge it up so quickly. But like the bigger problem for physical main DPS, right? I don't have 4-set Lyra, right? But like 4-set Lyra at 0-star, right? 4-set Lyra at 0-star is the equivalent of having completely fully maxed Scylla, right? So if you had 4-piece 3-star Scylla set, this thing fully maxed out, right? That is about the same power level as 0-star 4-piece Lyra. And then Lyra still has 3 more stars to go through. And because of that, like, their on-field stuff still suffers. And like, I feel pretty bad for a lot of people who are thinking they can use Umi. Because like, if you saw Gates' video on Zeke from like a month ago, like, it would have been fine if we had CN charge. But like, I've seen some people they're coping thinking it'll work. It is going to be super, and I mean super painful to try and play Umi. It is very painful because it's going to take you forever. It's gonna take you forever to actually, you know, do it. Alright, like, it's gonna take you forever. I'm just gonna be like, joined by Wish group. But yeah, like, you know, you guys go join my Wish group. Right? The link is there. We all get the points. Basically, you gotta cope and wait for Lyra to go into standard if you actually want to play physical main DPS. I do not recommend playing physical main DPS. It's super expensive, right? Because like, you need 4-piece max Lyra to be on the same level as someone with like a max Samir Shiro. Right? Just because of how that works there. But yeah, like, if you're wondering, Zeke Altered does not work. It sucks. Do not play Zeke Altered. It sucks. I mean, it kind of makes sense why it doesn't work. It makes sense why it doesn't work. But it's also kind of sad it doesn't work. But, like, it is what it is. Alright, let me go invite my alt to the group. Oh wait, we have a new VA season, right? New VA season, and do we still have the Cloudscape? Oh yeah, we do. Oh, Pog, we still have this. Nice. That's the thing with the game. Long-term bygone, at least, you have a team for reaching 4K points. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, here's the funny part, right? Yeah, Zeke Altered is basically worse than Claudia Altered, at least from my testing. Like, I couldn't really get any results from Zeke Altered. It was, like, doing worse than Claudia Altered for me. Which is obviously worse than Ganano Altered, but, like, yeah. And, like, my Ganano Altered is, like, Ganano's only A1, right? Like, if I had better gear, I could definitely push further. I do wonder, though, if I can get permission to use the content creator server on a stream. Because if I can, like, the special one, I could literally just be like, here, like, I'll just make a stream title of, like, you know, do you want anything you want? I'll test anything you want. Just tell me, like, all the stats and whatever you want. And, like, I could just give it to you. Alright, like, I could just give it to you. Right? Like, I could be like, I want to give myself 69,420 physical attack with like 20,000 crit for some stupid reason. I would be able to do that on there, right? And I could be like, okay, I don't want to have A6 Fiona, I want to have A0, and just remove like everything. I could do that on there. Right? Like, I would be able to do it. But, like, I'd have to see if they would let me do it. Because I think that would be, like, pretty cool to do on stream. I think people would like to see that. Let me go invite my ult. I think I noticed we lost some members. Oh shit, we did. We lost, like, 3 people. We gotta, like, work on getting the recruit stuff going, because I've just been so busy. I've been super, super busy. Zeke works in every team. I'm gonna be honest, any of you who wants to play meme, and if you wanna use Fiona, if you're gonna play meme, you're probably gonna want Zeke. Alright? Zeke also replaces Alice for martial artist. You're playing Yulon martial artist, rip Alice, she's gone. Zeke is better. Zeke is just way better. Like actually. Easier to play too. I mean, part of it is like the state of Volt. Volt is like super Pepega, where like the only hope Volt is in having like extra Volt units being used is if Meme keeps her CN trait and keeps her CN advancement 3. If she doesn't keep both of them, it's dead. It's dead. Like, actually dead. Fiona Ganano Zeke? So, the strongest one, from what I observed, right? From what I was able to get, I believe, Fiona, Zeke, Li Ho is the strongest. And then it was Fiona, Zeke, and then it was Yulon martial artist. Just a little bit behind. I guess you can. Right? And then it's like the physical one, obviously with Ganano. Though like the Ganano one, it might have some issue with my ping in there. Just because of how many effects I'd be triggering. Right? I tried with Ganano as main DPS and with Zeke as main DPS. Right? I'll probably recheck on the regular content creator server later. All I know is my attack hit a value that I just thought was absolutely obscene. Like, absolutely obscene. I didn't think my attack set would get that high, but it did anyways. And I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? But it was doing like the completely fully maxed thing. You know, I just want to double check something. Yeah, that should be this one. I won't show it to you guys, obviously. I just wanted to double check something. Just to make sure I was, like, correct with what I had. Oh, shit, oh. The video player would show up in there. Okay, I have to be careful. I do not want it to show up. Let me double check. Let me go here, just so it's safe. I obviously can't show you that file. I just wanted to double check what I had at the end. Right, because, like, I obviously don't want you guys seeing it. Great. Oh wait, this one I did both rotations. What was the number at the end? Okay. Hi Tara. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, this one was with this one main DPS. Okay. Yeah, the physical one was definitely behind. Physical was definitely weaker. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gawa TV. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so I can probably I'll be fine after the characters in game. You're currently a land Ganana rainbow enjoyer. So it's going to be a bit different. So if you want to play rainbow, right? Really, you'd be using Zeke with Yulon, right? Because Liho Zeke does not count as rainbow. It counts as playing flame. It does not count as rainbow. I've been very busy on the test server. Been very busy. Okay, yeah, that confirms my number. I obviously won't show you what I'm looking at right here. Like, I mean, it could get boosted a little bit with relics. Let me just double check the correct thing here. I'm just gonna double check because I remember what I saw. This one should be a lot higher. But yeah, like it feels bad for Fizz. Oh yeah, this one was way, way higher. Yep. Yeah, that one was like... Okay, yeah. Land Zeke and Yulon maybe? Nah. I wouldn't. Oh. I wouldn't do Land Zeke Yulon. Oh, that was probably when I went to go, like, get food and then go take a shower. I put the message up there. Right? Because, like, I was... And then, like, I already left because I did it from my phone. So yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, Lanzik Yulon, I wouldn't do that. Especially in Void Abyss. Right? Doesn't some of the stuff have graying bite still? Right? That's just asking for trouble without Fiona. But like, yeah, so you just put Fiona in there as Zeke Yulon. It works, right? Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, I just double checked the number I took. Honestly, I don't really feel too great about my physical number. Because it's still just super Pepega. By comparison. I don't know how people got much higher physical number than I did. But like, my flame and my frost number was way higher. So I don't know. At least though, Zeke is either an A0 or an A6 unit. Right, unless you're playing with Ganano, then you're gonna need the A1. So there's that. Right, at least it's, you know, budget friendly for free-to-plays and everything. What the hell? Why did my music player have an error? That is bizarre. Okay, you know, we'll just start at the shuffle from... there. Yeah, your matrix either required 2 flame weapon to be active? That one I wasn't able to check. I'll have to try it on the content creator server later, but I wasn't able to check it because they didn't give us Annabella matrices on that server. Though I still do feel bad about anyone who grabbed them because they were garbage to begin with. If you're just gonna play with meme, then just go A0. Don't even bother with A1. A1 is useless if you're not playing physical with Ganano. A1 literally only works with Ganano. It's literally just for Ganano. Like, actually, like, you look at the CN one, and just imagine cope values for global, and you'll see why. He's either A6 or A0. Up to you. Right? Right, it's really up to you on what you want to do there. Ooh, Void Rift. Okay. Oh, that's what my alt has. We have to do Void Rift on my main. What does my main have? Right. Okay, we got bounty missions, wormhole, and crew donations. You have A1 Ganana, A1 Zeke, that's it. Well, what I'm probably gonna say is if you have A6 Lynn and A6 Fiona, you're probably just gonna do better off with Ganano altered for sequential on Fizz. You probably will do more damage with Ganano altered. Like, you probably will. It's quite sad. But, like, that's what I remember observing. Right? Unless he gets a buff. Hopefully main DPS mode gets a buff because it felt really underwhelming. It felt really underwhelming. Alright, that was like the consensus there. Void Rift, I guess. Let's go. I think I saw like the ending song for Plants vs Zombies. Yeah. I mean, like, you already, like, Fizz already has it rough because they need to have, the other thing as well. Wait, I also didn't do any testing with Titan stats because I don't think it's fair to use Titan stats still when testing. Right, like, I don't think it's fair, so I don't use Titan stats in there. What the hell, this guy probably just, like, was like, you know what, let's just go meme it further, just put hashtag A twice. This stupid, thingy. Because of the name thing. Eh, whatever. Are they not gonna accept? It's just Void Rift, it's not anything crazy. My ult will just be AFK anyways. It'll be fine. Right, it's just regular Void Rift. You just go in and everything gets destroyed. Yeah, pray for seek justice for physical. Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't touched the event stuff as well in the past couple of days. Because I'm just so busy. Heatwave Gathering, floating bumpers. Oh, that event is back. And then we have to grab all the stuff from the store. Lots of stuff. Right, gotta get the kobold thing too. Right. wait, where's the kobold skin? Where are you, kobold? Right, we gotta get the kobold skin up. Yep, there's the kobold skin. Right, we got the kobold skin. The kobold skin that will go bald. Right. Why isn't anyone queue it up? You know, I'll just go in there manually then. I need to get my Void Rift done because I don't want to cap my entries. Alright, let's just go do the Void Rift. And by let's, I mean I will. Right, because this is me. Me. Alright, let's load on in. Oh god, why is this thing still like... I need to do something at crowd control constantly showing that stupid pop-up. Cause like, that is annoying. I haven't used it in a long time. Because there's like, I just don't have a reason to use it right now. And that pop-up is just annoying. I don't know if you guys have been seeing it, but like it's been bugging me now. Okay, why does my frame rate feel Pepega?
Dismantling defense.
Yeah, what the hell? Will that help with my frame rate? It helps a little bit. I don't know why, like more recently, when I'm trying to stream both clients, my frame rate just is super Pepega. I need a new PC soon. One of these days I'll get it. Well, it's only capping one thing. I don't know why it's just being like this. Right, like my game, like the FPS ends up being Pepega instead. Like I have two graphics cards in my computer. One's like an older one handling video encoding. The other one is doing the game. But I don't know why it's like this. I haven't looked at FaZe yet. I saw like the trailer, but I haven't looked at her yet. We'll have to go look at the video on her to see what the hell she does. But like on FaZe herself, I have not looked at it yet. Right. I do wonder though if how global will handle her. Cause part of me feels like they're probably gonna have FaZe like replace Liho on global. Because global is just weird in that way. Global has just been weird the whole time. Right? Like, it's pretty funny how on global, Yulon is literally a better volt buffer than Tianlong. Imagine. Yulon is literally a stronger volt buffer than Tianlong on global. Like, what? What the fuck is going on there? But that's global numbers for you. It's very bizarre. I mean, we'll have to look into it. We'll look at it after. I'm just gonna get this stuff here done first. And then we'll take a peek. I think Gate probably has a video out on it now. Right, it's Gate. He probably has one on it now. So we can look at that later. But like, yeah, I basically just locked myself on a test server for like 4 days. Oh, like, if you're gonna be playing with Zeke, it's going to be FaZe for like 30 seconds. Like, I'm serious. Like, if you're gonna be playing with Zeke, well, not exactly 30 seconds, more like 25 seconds. But like, you're just going to be on FaZe for like 25 seconds plus. If that's the case. Like, you will just sit on there on FaZe and just play her for like 25 seconds. And then you'll swap to Fiona and Zeke, and then you'll swap right back. And repeat it. Like, that's all you're gonna do. Like, I'm serious on that. Like, if that's what it's gonna be like, that's exactly how it's gonna play out. That's like the best way to optimize Zeke usage too. And then you can use Maelstrom. Right, you can use Zeke for Maelstrom and you'll be fine. Oh, there it is. Nothing up here? Okay. Let's go switch our gear. Here, let me give my ult something for a buff. Here, you could have this. Don't need it anyways. Alright. Let's go in and clear this VA. But yeah, like, I think it's going to end up being that way. Where you just on-field FaZe for like 10,000 years.
Dismantling defense. As expected.
Dead. Easy. Easy. Oh yeah, for sure. In a sense, I think it's more like he behaves like Claudia. He behaves like Claudia, but not quite. Right? It's kind of more like Claudia, but not exactly. Very easy to make use of, though. Right? Right, it'll be very easy to make use of. like, yeah, he's very strong as a support. Like, what's funny was when people were almost comparing A6 Zeke to Fiona on the test server when they were playing with the wrong rotation on Fiona. But hey, you know what? If he's basically almost as good as Fiona, who's to say there's nothing wrong with having two of them? Right? Why have one when you can have two? Right? Why have one when you can have two? Right, and that's basically what's gonna go on with Zeke. Right? Why have one when you can have two? Two is better than one. Right? Two better than one? Bigger number? Obviously better. Right? Yeah, it's good. It's very good. A very strong comp. But yeah. Fiona Ezekielon, very stonks. Very. It's very. You get rid of Alice. A0 Zeke can already replace A6 Alice. In that. Who cares about Residence? Residence is stupid. Right? Like, I've said it since, like near the very beginning. What the hell's the point of Elemental Residence if all you're doing is using a unit because they provide it? And nothing else. Right? Or barely anything else. Like, I've always been, like, with that mindset. Yeah. Even more so now. Is something else about two better than one? Okay then, well, there you go. You know? Why have one when you can have a second one? Oh wait, let me spin my vitality first. I'm gonna do dimension trials. Just to like prep up. Right, cause Zeke is soon. I might as well do dimension trials to prep up.
Machines get fatigued.
I'm gonna need
Don't
them
forget
anyways.
proper maintenance.
You meant that about a good thing. Well, there you go. Right? Two better than one. You heard it here first. Do 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 do. Oh shit! My ult has old man. Why does my ult have old man but not my main account? Okay, I gotta go make sure I go see the old man. You guys... Oh, I'm gonna go find the old man. Casual, construct...
Machines get fatigued too.
Yes,
Don't
I know
forget
they
proper
do.
maintenance.
Don't worry, Kobold. Wait, why am I in a team? It's a lot more annoying to try to find to get in there. We have like 30 minutes to go find the old man. Not we, I have. This is annoying. Okay, I gotta go find it. Can it load in? Alright. Good thing I have all this stuff like already marked on the map. Hey Vitasoy, I'm back from hell, from testing hell. I took a bit of a break, which wasn't actually a break. I was basically working a 40-hour week in like 3 days. I'm not even joking. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. If you don't have a wish script for the event thing, join mine. The message should be there as well in the chat from Nightbot. Okay, let's see if we can find the old man. Where is that old man? I need your stuff. You already joined one. Oh well. That's what I get for being a bit late to the thing. I just created mine, and I have the bot in there, so for people who aren't in one yet, they can join mine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I also haven't looked at the, obviously, phase yet. Because I was just so busy and so focused on the freaking test server. Finding weird bugs and whatnot. I still do think it was pretty funny that their oversight... Oh, here he is. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. Just probably not the way you expect. He's cooking. Just probably not the way you expect. Right? Say you made something that's supposed to be immune to one type of damage, and you were able to bypass the immunity. Say, like actually, imagine you're inside a piece, you're playing a piece of content that's immune to all damage except for one element, and you're able to do damage with the thing it's immune to.
I think something just flashed through my mind.
That was one of the things I was able to make happen on the test server. Yep. Hey again, Gyarados. I was just so busy on the test server. I'm finally back. Oh, yeah. I think I noticed that. But yeah, that's great. It's been just a very, very busy time these past couple days. Right. No time to stream or do anything because I was just locking myself in a room, just doing everything I can on that test server. And part of me feels like I didn't do enough and I need to get more information. But the regular test server I think is closed now. For some reason my client still lets me switch to it, but I switched over to the content creator server on that one. So if I am curious on something, I'll probably just double check it there later. On the server that like no one really else has access to. I do wonder though if one day I could get permission to stream content on that. Because I think it'd be really interesting if I could show off stuff from the content creator server. Because like I would literally be able to like test anything people wanted to the extent of like controlling even the stats and the advancements.
Through my mind.
Because like yeah, with GM commands you can give yourself stuff and you can also take things away. And it's pretty hilarious what happens after you finish part of the initial Asperia quest and then take away your entire inventory, including the weapons. The game will glitch out and there's a failsafe to go back to Shirley where you can go pick up the EM blade again. The game has like a hidden failsafe if you somehow lost your weapon to go back to Astro Shelter and pick up a new EM blade. Which is pretty funny. I didn't know that was a thing until I was experimenting with the GM commands on the test server. I was like, what does this button do? What does this button do? Because everything's in Chinese. It's like it's all in Chinese. Like I use the OCR like Yandex a little bit to translate some of it. But yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, it makes sense why they didn't bother to translate it, because like you're obviously not supposed to see it, right? It's not meant for the average person to see. Last night until 7 in the morning, well in VC. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I was like up until 6 a.m. yesterday just testing on the test server. Just testing, and more testing. He's breaking the game. Gotta learn some Chinese. It's okay, I can use the handy dandy Yandex. Right, there's still the OCR. I can always fall back on the OCR. I can always fall back on it. Not the best thing to rely on, but it works. Right, if it works, it works. But yeah, Zeke soon. So Zeke will be interesting for sure. I want to double check. How do I disable that bubble? Uh, yeah, 3 men, the new Void Abyss. That's nice. That's cool. What the hell? Yeah, hopefully I'll catch you in the next one as well.
Modify the design this way.
Okay, what the hell? Why does it do that? Is that for other people see? You know, I just want to double check. What are you guys looking at? Because, like, I see stuff from my perspective, but never really from yours. Oh god. The new crowd control button is just super annoying. And, like, I just want to get rid of it. It's super annoying. You tried no-tech Void Abyss. Impossible for VA6. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun time. For sure. I can imagine. I can imagine trying it. It just doesn't. You get so much from text. Yeah, you did all. Yeah, having all the text is one thing. But, like, you do it without it? Oh boy. Alright, oh boy. Let me just check what it looks like when I look from my channel. I just want to see, do you guys get the notification bug? Freaking Twitch is taking like 10,000 years to load my own thing. Okay, it's less annoying there. One of these. Oh wait, no. Oh god, that is still. One of these. Oh wait, no. I see the crowd control button. Visible. I'm going to disable it right now. I'm going to disable it for now because I'm not using it. I haven't been using it for months. Why do they have to update the button to be like super annoying? The crowd control button. Like, it's just like a big yellow button now blocking a part of my screen. It's like actually super stupid. Like, I haven't used it in months. I might just remove its thing. The support. Zeke is better as a support, not a DPS. Big yellow button press it. It's not gonna do anything right now. Right? One of these days, I'll probably make use of it again on stream. Oh god, why is this thing lagging now? God fucking damn it. This is the Epic Games version of the client as well. Oh great. Did it freeze? Which one was it? Okay, gotta reopen the game. Why is it opened 3 times? Which one is that one? Yeah, I didn't get that set up on YouTube. You never did. Alright, let me reopen the game. What do you mean, why not? It's just, I haven't really played other stuff to make use of it in a while. The last time I used it on stream was like a couple months ago when I was trying a little bit of Breath of the Wild on it. Right? One of these days, you know, I'll probably bring it up again. One day. Just not today. Okay, let's put up the game again. God damn it, it's so hot. Ugh. I hate the summer. It's just way too hot. upper body's nice and fine, but my legs are so sweaty. Oh shit, what the hell is going on with my taskbar now? Okay, I can't even see it. Oh, damn it. Where's the game? What the fuck? I can't even find it. I booted it up, I can't even find it. No, that's my alt account. Where's my main account? Oh, great. Actually causing issues. YouTube is on the browser. How long it will take? I don't know. I've just been so busy. Oh, great. I'm trying to freaking open the thing. The Epic's game client is so terrible, but I'm stuck tolerating it just because I want to have the test server client available at all times. Okay, don't need that running. Maybe that'll save some resources. And that one. I have so much shit running here in the background that I just need to have running. Maybe if I close some of those launchers for things. I hate having like 20,000 launchers for everything though. YouTube is on the browser. Yeah, for some reason, the Twitch extension likes to embed itself, which is very annoying. I just want to disable it. I need to find a way to do that. Like, just temporary disable all of the features of it. If will it take as long as we start to final recruit for it? It's hard. It's hard, man. The stupid crowd. What the hell? Why can't they even find my game? What the fuck? Why can't they even see it? What the hell's going on? This is actually Pepega. Why won't it show up? I just get like. There we go. There's the window. You might have accidentally left your middle finger while sleeping. Now it hurts. But you cracked your left middle finger. Oh, that's painful. That sounds painful. Okay. I really wish I could just like delete the file that shows the logo when you boot up just so you can skip to the initial loading screen. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. If I just go in there and just delete the freaking title screen file. Not title screen, the splash screen that has like that plays that short like 5-second clip or whatever of the logo. I wonder if I could delete that file and it will just skip to the title screen. Or like modify it so it's even shorter. I think that would be funny if it worked. Let me change the POV. Yeah, that's Task Manager. There we go. You guys saw my Task Manager for a second. It's not like there was anything else there. Nothing there like really running. You just saw whatever my background processes were. Okay. Okay, why is my CPU usage so high? Oh god damn it, my mouse is like moving so slow now. What the fuck? No! Okay.
Something just flashed through my mind.
Okay, stop freaking out, computer. Why is my CPU usage like at 100? Normally it's not supposed to be. What the hell is it trying to do? Yeah, I have no idea. It's like, it doesn't really look like anything. It really doesn't. He's just being weird. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
If I modify the design this way.
Right, what are we doing now? We'll do dailies first. Okay. Dailies. We gotta kill Darkness Troopers, Antwings, and Starlinks. Got it. And then we'll do my alt ones after. I still have to do my daily join up too. Alright. Let's go to the crew recruitment page. It's so hard to recruit people in the crew, which are... Alright, I wanna get people, like, I wanna get enough people here just so we can start to, like, cheese the leaderboard for Grand Marshal. I do wanna, like, troll the game and just have, like, everyone Grand Marshal. But we need actual people to, like, join the crew first so we can organize stuff. It's hard to go build up a crew. Okay, first things first. This daily. No, it's probably better if I just close my alt account. Do all my stuff here first. And then go on it after. Baby, thank you for getting negative. It's hard. It's hard because, like, there's barely anyone in the crew. That's the problem. What is it, Mr. Zing? What's wrong with my... What's wrong? Maybe I have a fan on and stuff going on because it's so hot. It's so hot and my mic isn't the greatest either. I need the troopers. Where's the troopers? Where are you, trooper? I have no idea. I don't think so. Like, I might give another standard banner selector, but that's about it. Maybe we get, like, a standard banner selector. They haven't announced anything about it. I mean, it's not like it would have any real value. Because it's just whatever's on standard banner. I guess, like, another Claudia selector or something. I don't know. Right, like, I wouldn't really put much value on it, even if they did give a free one. Just because of how things have been in the game. Right, like, what else is like, relevant on standard banner? Right. It's just really Claudia and, like, Zero. So it's just like... Does it matter? It just wouldn't really matter. They need to go back and, like, buff up some of the older units. They really should. A lot of them would really could use a couple. Yeah, there you go. You grab them from the collection, right? That is fair. Just grab them for the collection, because what else are you gonna do with them? Alright, let's go grab these. But yeah, I do wonder what's gonna happen. Alright, like, that's pretty much what I'm gonna end up doing, it, right? Use it to get, like, Cobalt. Eventually get Cobalt and Frig to A6. Cause it's like, it had Saki there, I already have Saki A6. You had Ruby there. I unfortunately also have her at A6. So it's just like, whatever. Right? Like, I know how bad they are. Ruby specifically. Actually hilarious just how bad she is. But it is what it is. Make sure you grab all your ball weekly thingies. So that when the next patch drops, right, we can go, like, upgrade the towers immediately. I really should just, like, advertise recruiting crew members in my stream titles and stuff. That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna, like, make sure I put in my video. I'm like, hey, Recruiting crew members. You guys join, please. I need friends. If we get enough people, we're going to go cheese the system and take over the leaderboard for PvP. Because we could get that done for free-to-plays. Free-to-plays would be fine. Because they don't really need anything, they just need to be at level 30 or higher. Would be funny if like someone makes an account, gets into level 30, and then gets Grand Marshal on it, and they have like no weapons on it or whatever. Just EM Blade Grand Marshal. Would be hilarious. Yeah, I would probably have to try to absorb smaller crews. The other problem is I don't even know how to run the thing. It's just gonna be like a random bullshit crew. Or a similar, smaller crew. Yeah. I need help running it too if people want to like apply for officer position. Cause like, I think you guys know me. Like, let's be real. If I was like in a position where I had to like rule over people or whatever, I'd probably do a terrible job. Right? I probably would. Okay. Let's go grab... Did we finish this area here? Ad time? You actually... I should remove ad time as a thing. And like change the redeems eventually. Right, but you know what? Fine. There you go. You guys can get the one ad now instead of getting it in 10 minutes. You guys get it now instead of in 10 minutes. Right. My stream description? Okay. Sure. Depends on what it is. I'll have to look at it first. Alright, I'll have to look at it first. What did you send me? Ah. Okay. Sure. I'll put that on the YouTube one. Why not? Oh, great. Which one was it? Oh, this tab. Alright. Oh boy. The tab is being super laggy. Right, hopefully it's receiving enough data.
Proper maintenance.
My game's description is... Wait, is it? Is it actually showing that? What the fuck is freaking YouTube doing? I didn't put anything in there. Are you serious? I put Dragon Raja? What the fuck? I didn't even put anything in the category. I did like, what the hell? I never touched that. Okay, it should be fixed if you refresh the page. Cause on Twitch it shows Tower of Fantasy. I'm like super confused. Well, that's YouTube being Pepega there, found a bug. As if I don't find enough. That's basically my existence, just finding all sorts of weird quirks and bugs and whatnot. Oh great, it's quarantine zone again. It still shows Dragon Raja? What the fuck is YouTube doing? This is not Dragon Raja. I don't know what the hell any of this has to do with Dragon Raja.
Dismantling defense.
Wait, this spot here does not have coverage from the stupid buff thing. That is so bizarre. There's like a very specific spot that's just like not buffed from the statue where the ant wings are. Actually funny and bizarre. It's like, oh, you missed the spot. Very weird, for sure. But what isn't weird? Everything is weird. But if everything is weird, does that mean everything is normal? Right? What the hell are people talking about here? Oh yeah, that's right. When is 4.0 coming for Genshin? So we can do Depression Impact. Right, we gotta do the Depression Impact stream at one point. When is it? I just wanna like make a stream with that title. Cause I think it'd be hilarious. Yours says Hog Impact 3rd. What the fuck? Those are games I have never touched, ever. I have never touched any of those. What the hell is YouTube doing? Are they sure? What are they smoking? It's different for each frequencies. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. YouTube is just being YouTube and putting the wrong game. Did you guys ever see Honkai in here or Dragon Raja? I don't think so. I think not. Right? I think not. Oh yeah, I should probably try to trigger my dream machines too after. This is broken. Hey, this is what happens, you know? Everything breaks. One of these days, though, I do want to learn to draw a bit. Just so I can try to make my own 2D model. And get my own thing going there. Because they would probably like a soft rebrand after I get that done. Of my channel and stuff. I probably would. And change a bit of the color schemes and stuff a bit. Did I get that thing over here yet? 3D model is better. Yeah, but I can make more. I can play around more with physics with the 2D one. You're back in clearing Vera. The north portion is killed. Yeah, you have to go germinate them seeds. You gotta go farm the seeds to get rid of the poison. There's a thing with seed farming. I don't even remember how to do that stuff properly. You gotta go farm some seeds. You know? Right, you gotta go farm some seeds. I feel like I heard some sort of ping alert sound, but I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. I bet you can play with physics for 3D as well? Yeah, I need to learn. That's the other thing. I need to learn that too. There's so much I need to learn. But only so little time. It's like the only thing you can't really get more of. Wait, the dream would be to be able to do this stuff full time. So that like I would have more of a reason to be able to just focus on it. It's hard. Right. But it is what it is. And like at one point as well, I wanna like have like a video editor one day. Because if I had a video editor to edit videos on me, I'd be cranking out videos like crazy. It's just, editing is just so time consuming. What do you mean diamond wing mount? What? What diamond wing? What do you mean? I don't have a diamond wing mount. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, what about it? You get this in exploration. This is an exploration reward. You get the 3 parts of exploration. This one is not though. This one's a really cool jet ski mount. That's funny, my alt. I actually got this mount already. You get them from exploration here. They're all in exploration. One part is in the Grand Sea. The second part is in inners for the frame. The next part is the fin is in the Dragon Breath volcano. Right? You need to get the 3 parts, I believe. Yeah. You have to do a lot of exploration for it. You need to get to 345 in Grand Sea for the engine. You need to get to 1030 in inners for the frame. And Dragon Breath is like, yeah. Right, 205. You gotta do lots of exploration. I'm too lazy to finish it. The stuff in inners though. But like, yeah, there you have it. Oh yeah, for sure. I know, it is a pain. I did it twice, just on my main and on my alt. Right? My alt also just happens to have a jellyfish mount. Don't big brain strat. Don't do inners at all until you get the jellyfish mount from the gotcha machine and inners. Big brain. So you can have a mount immediately. Okay, I'm joking on that one. But like, you could do that. You could. Right, you could. Man, these guys like are spamming crew recruits like all day. I really should just like, you know, get my thing like really pushed over. It's hard. Right? What are they talking about? I see Oshinoko in there. I never finished watching all the episodes of the anime because like I already knew what happened in the manga. And I still do read it. The next chapter's in like 2 weeks for the manga, I believe. But yeah, I should probably just make a macro. Get thing in there. I'll probably do recruit stuff as well at one point. I do wonder though, like, if we can, like, show the stuff on the content creator server. Because I think you guys would love that. Right? I just go in there, and like, okay, what do you want tested? What do you want to see? And then I just go grab, like, everything. I give myself your gear. I give myself the exact advancements. And then I just go to town with it. Right? And go to the cactus. There's technically a mob spawning feature. I don't know how to use it because I don't know the IDs for everything. If I knew all that stuff, I technically could spawn whatever mob in there. Alright. I do wonder if I can get permission to do that though. Okay, we have all this stuff here to go through. And now over here. Grab this one. Here, let's go grab this one. On to the next one. Okay. Now over here. What do we have left to grab here? Grab this one. I should just click the thing to go. Over there. And there's still more. Alright. Let's go grab this stuff here, go all the way around. Oh yeah, I should roll to see what buffs I get for Void Abyss. Wait, we do have some buffs we can roll. Abyss, let's go roll. Give me attack. It doesn't really matter, we're gonna go exchange this immediately. Right. Exchange that one, get our points back.
I think something just flashed through my mind.
Let's see, that one's blue, we'll take the blue one. Because blue usually means better. You never knew tank is in demand in VA now? Is it really? Normally I don't play VA with tank. I almost never play VA with tank. Gonna be honest. I'm like, you know what? I'll just be the tank. I'm using Fenrir anyways. Just keep me healed up. Who needs a tank? That's how I normally play. I'm like, you know what? Tanks? What are those? What's a tank? Right? Who needs a tank? I can just not die. Have you tried not dying? I just become immortal? That's like the usual mindset. I can tank it with Fenrir A3 as long as I have enough, as long as the healer is good enough, I can tank VA6 with Fenrir. As a DPS. Fenrir A3 is just that broken. The cheat death not having a cooldown, right? As long as you can keep healing to full in like 2 seconds, you can tank anything with Fenrir A3. If you can heal to full in literally like 2 seconds, you are completely immune to damage with Fenrir A3. I'm not joking. If your healer is just that strong enough, any player with Fenrir can just immune damage in VA. Like, it doesn't matter. You just, like, don't die. It's just abusing Fenrir's game mechanics. They mostly fail Shatter because DPS don't bother defense thing. Yeah, they don't bother with breakpoint slash, but who cares about shattering? Just don't die. And like, a lot of the time, I just pretend shattering doesn't exist. It's a different way to play. Basically, it's just cheesing the game mechanics instead of playing it the intended way. Just the way I like it, cheesing the game. Just the way I like it. I mean, cheese is great. Right, why play the normal way when you can have more fun cheesing it? And doing it the wrong way. That's how I normally play it anyways. It's like, who cares? Just Just cheese the mechanics. Who cares about game mechanics? Ignore them and cheese them. If possible. Right. Just don't die. That's healer skill issue. I'm just kidding. And that's why everyone goes eats. Make sure to eat the food buff or something. I don't know. And then the healer just gotta be careful. Right. Make sure they're like on the opposite side so they don't die, and just have like all the damage go on the Fenrir player. Make sure Fenrir is just healthy, so they can constantly spam Fenrir A3. It just works. It just works, you know? It works a lot better than Todd Howard. It works a lot better than Jensen. Yep, no need for the leather jacket from Jensen. Who cares if he says ray tracing just works? Yeah, you just need a proper healer too. It has a different story. A random forest healer is a different story. Moral of the story though, Fenrir A3 is just broken with cheat death, and like, it has no cooldown. So like, if you want to cheese some game mechanics, Fenrir A3, cheat death, you know, as long as the healer is good enough, you're just immune to damage. Like, actually. As long as you don't get one shot immediately from full health, and you can like, gradually have your health be manipulated, you are completely just immune to dying. It's great. It is really great, because like, you can face tank some of the most absurd shit as a DPS with it that you're really not supposed to. And just be like, yep, too bad, Gaia. I'm immune to damage. Right, because you get like a slight 2 seconds of immunity to damage when you trigger Fenrir's cheat death. And of course, it has no cooldown. I mean, that's what happens when you forget to put a cooldown on Fenrir's cheat death. It gets its own absurd amount of abuse in unintended ways. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but like, you know, it can work. And when it does, I mean, it's something special. Right? It is indeed something special when it does work. Or at least that's how I'd like to think about it. Yeah, just don't die. There is no cooldown. Fenrir's cheat death has no cooldown, but you still... The issue is you have to lose 99% of your HP every time to get 1 stack of cheat death. That's the issue. Right? So you have to actually trigger the ability to get the cheat death first. And that's where it becomes a bit messy. So you have to manually control your health. You need to have some control of your health bar. Right? So, like, as long as you lose 99% of your health in total, like, as long as you're not taking the damage immediately up front, like, your health can drop, and then you can heal back to full, and you'll be fine. Right? As long as you do it slowly like that, you have, like, infinite cheat death. But that doesn't really happen too often in Origin of War. So that's probably why. Right? Origin of War is a bit messier. It's not quite as easy. Especially because you don't have the healing receive buffs that you get from Rainbow in Origin of War that you have in VA. Right, like one of the Rainbow buffs that increases your healing received. What are these guys talking about? I've seen Heavy Object. I haven't seen all those other ones, but I know of Heavy Object. It'd be cool if they continued to make more of it. Code Geass was a good one too. Who needs healing received up tech when you can just get overclocked. You get both. You get both. No, cause like the healing received up one for Rainbow gives you like 120% damage boost or something. Or whatever it was when it's like fully maxed out. You get like double healing increase, like received, and you get like a mega damage boost, so it's like, yeah, use it. Right, it's like insanely strong. So it's like, yeah, why not? But like, you have to use 3 different elements on weapon for it. Right, like it's a pretty big damage boost. So it's like, of course you want it. The healing received increase is just a bonus. Right, it's just a huge bonus that you get extra healing. Okay, where do we go next? We'll go through Spirit Funnel Rise first. Vader broken in PvP too? I don't know. I don't really actually play PvP. Right, like, as much as, like, I have the Grand Marshal mount and everything, I don't actually play PvP properly. Right? Nothing I do is the normal way. Right. But, like, am I still, like, I'm probably still, like, the only real content creator who's just doing, you know, this. I mean, not this. The rainbow thing is my main comp right now. Right. I can't show it right now, obviously, because thing. I'm just using the Volt set just for jetpack. Oh, Shauna. I haven't seen that thing in a long time. The Shauna anime was cool. They're just all talking about various different things. Oh, they're killing it right here. That's real. Let's go kill it now. Who needs to wait? Waiting is overrated. We'll use this skill here. And do this again. You know what would be funny to do one day? Just like have like a weird mishmash of matrices and stuff set up. If I had Kobold set, and if I had what's it called? If I had 4-piece Kobold, I could probably do like a meme cactus damage where I have every single elemental damage on screen. with like some of the weirdest shit there. And it would be funny to have like in a picture. Just become the avatar master of all the elements.
Dismantling defense. As expected. Testing output.
Stretch again. Come on.
As expected.
It's weird, you're almost dead.
Breaking through.
Alright, we gotta go kill him.
Dismantling defense. Breaking through. Just my weapon
Okay, discharge again. Come on, execute! Get executed! There we go. Nice and executed. And we're gonna save our keys. Oh cool, I got 1 shard. I still need like 50 more shards. Alright, let's load on in. Wait, they're still not done killing it?
Just my weapon doing its job. Dismantling defense.
Alright. Let's go kill the monkey.
Testing output.
He's almost dead. Game audio might be a bit loud. I'll go all through that. Isn't that better?
Breaking through.
I think it's better. Let me go. Alt tab out of that thing there.
As expected.
I gotta respond to that thing eventually. Alright, do we get another shard? Do we get another shard? Because I still need like 1,000,000 more of them. Yes, we do! We get another shard! Nice! How many more do we need though? Dual elements will change? Maybe, but not in the way you think. I actually don't think the dual elements thing really changes anything. The real thing that changes things is our global numbers being global numbers and not the same as CN numbers. That's where you get the real changes. Right? The real changes come from thing. After it's dual, it's triple. Why not just put all the elements on there? Just taste the rainbow. Just have every element. You know what? CN is already getting altered sequential. Right? CN has altered sequential now. Imagine. Right, CN has altered sequential. Let me get these aces from the shop this week.
Machines get fatigued too. Don't forget proper maintenance.
Uh-huh. Let's go grab all these materials. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna grab from the workshop on this. Right, do I just go for the max out Coco for the lulz? You know what, why not? It's not like I actually care. Because these things don't really have value. I don't value the matrices from Artificial Island. Maybe if they added like Claudius set and stuff. Maybe. But those ones, no. I'm doing it for the lulz because I have like, I'm missing one piece of Meryl from it being fully maxed. I might as well fully maxed Meryl for the lulz. Right, we go look at my Meryl. I don't value Samir matrices. Look. Literally missing one piece. I'm missing Meryl's last head. I'm like, I might as well grab it for the lulz. Right, I might as well. That's basically where I am on it. I'm like, I don't value any of the other things. I already have fully maxed out Crow set, fully maxed out Zero set, fully maxed out Samir with spare pieces, and I don't use them because, yeah. You know, the one piece is that one has 50 pieces. Well, it is what it is. Wait, which version of Hololight is sealed brown is this? And this version is... Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. It's the better version. Let's go grab these. You know, that was one of the things that was disappointing in Trails in the Sky the Third. You start off, right? Like, the first area in Trails in the Sky the Third, right? You're in the place, like, you're at the end of the game of Trails in the Sky first chapter, right? That is the first area. You're underneath, like, the Burrow, the royal castle in the Burrow. And, like, you don't get the Hololight of Sealed Ground music playing. You're like, I've seen this entire dungeon and shit before, right? And you just get, like, some boring-ass dungeon music. I'm like, come on, give me Hololight of Sealed Ground. Hey, Yachty. Been a while. Right, it's been 3 days. Right? That was, like, the only thing I found disappointing just in this kid third. I'm like, I want to hear Hololight of Sealed Ground. But no. Alright, let's go grab this. So much stuff I have to go back and finish. I can do like the next chapter in Trails from Zero, but like, man, it's just been it's been some time. I keep getting distracted by stuff or whatever, or other stuff is like occupying my time. Right before it's like one day I go back in there, right? It's like I go play more Trails from Zero, and people are like, "What is this?" Because there's a lot of newer people. Why does sweeping on Yulon work better than martial artists? That's because how they work mechanically. Martial artists, it is very ping reliant and getting your stacks from your punching, so you can then consume your skills. The other thing is as well is Alice does not copy your fully stacked martial artist punch, right? She does not. So like, you don't really have much in the way of supporting it, right? And that's why Alice is gonna lose to A0 Zeke from martial artist stance. Alice A6 will lose to A0 Zeke in terms of raw damage because of like just how it works. It will, don't worry. high static mic when the pitch is high and the mic is static. Yeah. I mean, part of the problem as well is also just the fan. Right. It's a mess. One of these days I'll be able to get a better mic. They're expensive though. One day. Okay. But yeah, that fan blowing on me is definitely not doing me any favors. Oh yeah, for sure. Here, one sec. Let me just pause the thing. Where is my, Okay, let me go into... here. Now, here's what happens when I fully turn off the noise gate. Right, you get the idea. The mic already has a little bit of static, and then there's like the fan going at the same time. Yeah. One of these days.
Don't forget proper
It's a lot better when it's not the summer, when it's not hot, when I don't need the fan. Right, it helps when it's not the summer. But right now it is, and I can't control the weather and change it and make it colder. Unfortunately. You know, I don't know if anyone else ever thought this way as well. You know what's really convenient about winter time? You know what's like the most convenient thing about the winter? You can use your window as a mini fridge. And I would do that like all the time. Like during the winter, you know, I would just like open up my window, right? Like the next layer there. Before it hits like the screen of the window, I would put a couple of drinks in the window, then close it. And it would keep it nice and chilled, the drinks. Right? Just use your window as like a mini fridge. That was like one of the best things about winter. You can use your window as a mini fridge. Right? Like it is just so convenient. You do that too, nice. Right? It's just really nice. You can just get your cold drink after. Mm-hmm. You left juice or water, and then you would just have cold water. Exactly. Right? Or like you put your juice in there, you leave it in there for a couple minutes, and it comes really cold. It's nice. It's nice, because it also means you don't have to go run to the kitchen to get your drink. You can just be lazy and just use your window in your room, and never have to leave. Right? You don't need to have your long distance relationship with the fridge. The fridge will just be in your window. For some things. I remember one time, like a long time ago, I saw this video. I'm like, I'm tired of this long distance relationship. And like, you're coming with me, and then there's like a kid just holding a fridge. He's like trying to drag the fridge into his room. They always said you put on covers in the winter, but you can't take skin out. And, yeah, you can always just put on more layers during the winter, but you can't. You can only take off so many during the summer, right? And also, you know, like as bulky and stuff as winter clothing can be, right? There is a silver lining, right? You ever look at like modern clothes, right? They feel like more and more over time, right? I don't know how it is for you guys with your clothes and stuff, but like, it just feels like it's becoming less and less practical in terms of functionality. They take away pockets and shit, right? So you have like no spacing to put like anything, and if they do have pockets, you can't fit anything in there. So it's just for show at that point, right? But at least in the winter, when you're wearing your winter coat and whatnot, you can actually have pockets. And then they actually have like some winter jackets and shit with like so many pockets that you can store some really weird shit in there. Like I remember like one time when I was watching, I think it was like a Linus Tech Tips video or something. They had like this sponsor for something. And then like I remember I saw like this jacket and they were like, you could store a fucking iPad in it. For some reason, you could like fit an entire iPad into like the inside pocket of the jacket. I'm like, what the hell? You can fit a full-on iPad? Like, can you imagine? It's just like, yeah, you could just wear your iPad. Because why not? Right? But like, you can only wear that during like, you know, that time of year. But like they have like so much functionality. It's crazy, right? Because like one, it's keeping you warm, but two, you can have like all the things in there, right? You can have all the pockets and everything. Of course, I do watch Linus's stuff on their thing once in a while. They got some cool stuff, right? And then you have they have two uses. If you store gloves or scarf, yeah. And then you have an extra warm pocket to put your hands in, exactly. Or you can even like put your other stuff in there too. You know, depending on what you're trying to do, you might not even need to carry a bag, right? Because like, for some people, right, you can just shove your phone in there, shove your keys, you know, shove your wallet, right? You have your gloves in there too, you have your scarf. Maybe if you need something else, you might have a space for that in there too. You won't even need to carry around the bag. Like, actually super handy. Alright? Meanwhile, regular clothes and stuff during other times of the year, they may look like they have a pocket, but they're a fucking lie. Right? And then, like, you see, like, weird shit for fashion where, like, what is it with, like, for you guys, like, freaking men's fashion or whatever? They have, like, this weird shirt pocket where they just put, like, some weird square thingy in there? What's that all about? It's like you got, like, I ended up finding out because I accidentally clicked on a video, I was curious on it, what that weird front pocket on, like, some of those dress shirts were. And apparently you're supposed to put some square thingy in there? What the hell's that all about? What the fuck is a square pocket thing? It just looks so useless. It's like, I don't think you can fit anything inside it, right? It's like a very tiny thing. What do you mean play efficiently in console? I don't know what how the PlayStation version of this will play out. I don't play consoles normally. Yeah. Your bag is for your laptop and that's it. And even then, the bag can be inside your coat, exactly. Right? Like, that's like the benefit about the winter. It's like, winter clothing has a lot of actual functionality in it. It's not like regular, like, everyday, like, throughout the year clothing, especially during the summer, where, like, the clothes have, like, no functionality outside of covering you up. Right? They cover you up, and then that's it. Right? As a bonus, maybe it'll make you look nice. Right? Maybe. Right? Maybe. But that's about it. Right, and that's a maybe, because there's some really weird, bizarre shit that people wear. That you just look at like, what the fuck are you wearing? Right? Like, I get it, you know, there's some cool, funny shit you can wear. But sometimes when you look at people wearing this, like, what the hell are they doing? Right? Because, like, I've seen people wear, like, some really bizarre shit. I remember one time, a long time ago, I saw someone wearing the Ahegao shirt. I'm not, the Ahegao sweater, I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're doing wearing that in public? It's like, I don't think it's really a flex to just, like, wear something, like, that bizarre out in public. If anything, you're gonna have people think a bunch more weird shit on you if they didn't know what the hell it was. They need to make crossover to console and other platform, but yeah, that's true. Maybe one day, but at least, hey, PC and mobile, they can play together. Right? Hopefully one day something will happen, but who knows? Right? Who knows? Okay, I think I got all the orbs on my main account for the week here. I have to do that stuff on my alt later. How many orbs do I have now? For when the thing opens up. Right, so we can upgrade the towers. 5,600. Yeah, 5,600 of these orbs. Nice. What the hell is this thing for? The shoddy single horn. That looks nicer than the other horn. Alright. Let's go get dream machines. I need my dream machines. Will we get dream machines or nightmare fuel? Alright, let's go see. Dream machines or nightmare fuel? I must know. What do I get this week? Dream machine or nightmare fuel? Mm-hmm. What are people talking about? Biling segs? What? Biling is of age. Biling has some weird clothing choices. Let's see what I have. Dimitri sex. Wait, isn't Dimitri the one that would that used to do some of the videos on the main Tower Fantasy YouTube channel? Wasn't that the guy who did the quote unquote interviews there? What the hell are people talking about? Why can't we connect to Prawn Hub? Oh no. Well, I guess it's that time of day for the chat there. Always something going on. The server chat is horny. That's just North America server chat right now because everyone in North America is connected to each other. It doesn't matter what server you're on. Did my game freeze? And this is why you don't play on the Epic Game Store client. This is why. I'm only using it because of no choice. Okay. What the hell is going on with this? Okay, now my task manager is Pepega. Oh, great. Alright, let's reopen the game. Okay, what the hell is going on with this usage? Why is my CPU usage just staying and chilling at 50%? I have to look into things. I mean, I do have so many goddamn browser services. I have to consolidate them at one point. I need to consolidate a lot of it for OBS. I really should. Okay. Let me go open the game again. I mean, they're there. I just don't always see it because I'm not always on. I spent so much more time testing things on the test server. Right. But yeah, one of these days, I have to see if they'll give me permission to do stuff on that test server. On stream. Because, I think you guys would like it though, right? Because, you guys, we have Maggie and stuff. You can go use her sheet for theory crafting and everything. But sometimes you just want to see it in action, right? Before you actually, do anything about it. That's something I have the luxury of doing off stream. I could technically just, log on to that test server and just do whatever I want there. And break the game in a different way if I wanted to. I could even like underlevel my character. I could literally like lower the character level. I would have the ability to do so. Like, it is pretty crazy all the things I could do in there. Oh, what's this about? After the completion of the server regions, we noticed the world chat has been affected by multilingual confusion. We hope to work together, create a harmonious communication. Non-gaming related malicious remarks in the chat. You can use the report button. Okay, cool. Hopefully they do something about this soon. Right. I'm praying they get this done on 3.1 update in a few days, but I don't know. Let's load on in. Okay.
Breaking through.
Alright, first dream machine. Is it actually a dream machine though? Or is this nightmare fuel? I think so, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Right. I don't see why. Okay, this isn't really a useful dream machine. Nice, first try. I have like so many of these crystals though that I don't use. Alright, next dream machine. I gotta get the next one. But will it be a dream machine or will it be nightmare fuel? Right, is it a dream machine or is it nightmare fuel?
Just breaking through.
The clone was just T-pose and would have died. Nice. They got Russian here. Guy named Dimitri stood freaking Russian there. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. I'm the weakest. Let's see what happens. I just say I'm the weakest. See what people will say.
Machines get fatigued too. Don't forget proper maintenance.
If they respond. Maybe not. Whatever. Do, 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 do. They'll help, but they do no damage. But will you do emotional damage? Right, will they do emotional damage? If they don't know damage, but will they do emotional? Heroic raid. Maybe a long time no see. I guess a long time no see. What? Taiwan is not a country. Oh boy. Are they trying to farm social credit? Gotta farm that social credit, I guess. Mods are here. they're just farming that social credit.
If I modify the design this way,
If you modify it this way, see, will not spawn in here yet. Oh, wait. Will we get a dream machine or nightmare fuel?
as expected.
Were you able to use the code? Alright, let's go kill the thing. The hell, people using smear or something? I think I heard smear.
Breaking through.
I'm just gonna heal up a little bit in the clone.
Dismantling defense. As expected. Breaking through. Testing output. Dismantling defense. Breaking through.
And there we go, discharge again. Gotta kill the monkey. Gotta go kill the monkey. Got shattered. Killing another monkey. Why is my game audio so loud? It is so loud. That is better now. Alright, that was so loud earlier. Gotta kill Killzoin. Oh damn it, he jumped up and freaking Winner failed the song World Snap. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I should really pop out the chat, just so we can have it over there. Hi, Andy. Welcome, welcome. Hi there, Acme Studios. I see you on the other side as well. Let's loot this.
Will there be something
There we go. No, no drop. Alright, let's go see. What is the next dream machine? Will we get another dream machine or will we get nightmare fuel? We will see. Yeah, part of me misses like a lot of the old splash screens we got during loading. But at the same time, these ones are all really nice too. The ones that we got as a replacement. Compared to some of the older ones. Right. So it's like mixed bag there. It's like on one hand, I kinda miss it, but the other hand, the new one's cool too. Alright, Dream Machine or Nightmare Fuel?
Breaking through.
Right, let's go in. Yes, I would like to immerse myself in a dream. Now, is this a dream machine or is it Nightmare Fuel? You got a Reinx head. Nice. Isn't that a coincidence? Sure. That is definitely a coincidence, alright. You get a cleaning product. That is definitely a coincidence. A very funny one. I approve. I approve. Right. That is definitely something. Okay, I did do it another way. These nuts national helpline. 1-420 420 6969. Okay. Imagine if that's like actually someone's phone number and you just dial it. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? Okay, what do we even select our next to grab the shards? Well, every one of those is maxed out. But you go put it on the arms now, I guess. The Ape 69 armor is now fully maxed. Not like I'd ever use this thing. Right, you get immune to the control effects. You fire the thing, deals damage. Sure. Oh, the team is full. Great. Let me join. The team is full. I can't join. In your server, it's either English, Japanese, Chinese, Thailand, Indo, or Tagalog. Okay. Used to use the robot on PvP. Wait. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, people used to use the arms back in the day. And then you had the Meryl thing too. Those were the days. Early PvP was definitely something. Right, early PvP was definitely something. I think it was programmed by Todd Howard. Oh, you know, Urgent of War, why not? I want to maybe push more. I thought they had a group. There we go.
As it's dismantling defense.
No Dream Machine. Yeah, you had to use your Meryl wisely. If not, you were dead. Meryl was just something back then. The power level down back then was definitely something. It was definitely something for sure. Alright, it's definitely something. We got a kobold here. Yeah, well, here, we'll just go say, hi, team. It contains sensitive words. Hi. I can't even hear it. It doesn't even.
Don't forget proper maintenance.
Oh, there we go. It does. Hi. Okay, it does play it. It's just very Pepega doing it. Right. So, who's doing what? Uh, I guess we go in. We're doing the origins of war. What's the difficulty at now? I haven't looked at it. It's been a couple of days. I have not looked at it. What difficulty is 17 now? That person hasn't touched it at all yet. What difficulty is it at now? 1,000. Okay. Ooh, I want to get Frost Boost 4. I want Frost Boost. Alright, so who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. There's a like. Oh, this person freaking has that box. And you'd never want to open it. That box is dog shit. How silly it's TC. You know, if you could sell it for dark crystals, that would actually be a good idea. Yeah, I'm just dead. This is not gonna work, because this thing is like expert healer too. Wait, why do they want to do number 15? It's not like there's any special buff here. What do they even want from 15? What do they want from stage 15? Like, I don't know what the hell they would want. I don't think them lagging matters. Uh-huh. Need a healer. So who's gonna do it? Wait, who's gonna do it? I'm gonna rock the kobold skin. And Voltaire's is literally not like stepped in here until now. I don't have healing stuff, so I can't do it. Someone else would have to do it. So, who's doing it? God damn it, translations. The freaking translations, Pepega. Yeah, I can't do the healing thing. It is not gonna work. Someone else has to do it. If someone else has to do it, I can't do it. Also, just skip to 16. Probably easier. If they want to, just skip to 16. Why do 15 when you can do 16? It should be easier for them. Maybe. Or not. Okay, what the hell was killing me there? Oh, speed dealer maybe? I guess it could be frostbite dealer. Yep, we're not gonna get anywhere. We're done. No one's gonna heal. I don't have a healing set or anything, so that wouldn't help. Okay, that is very bizarre. Okay. Let's see. Wait, let me over there. The things I want to kill over here. Here we go, our third dream machine. Or not. I want to see my dream machine. Let's go see the dream machine. Is it a dream machine or is it going to be nightmare fuel? And we get... What do we get? Do we really want to do this? I don't really feel like doing this dream machine, to be honest. I can't even look at the chats when I'm in here. So I can't look at the dumb things people are posting. It's awful. This dream machine sucks. You can't even open the freaking picture from chat in here. Alright. Alright. We just need to go chill somewhere. Like up here. While we wait for the thing. Yeah, let me get up here. There we go. Now we wait. And wait. And wait. Wait. Whee. I wonder if we can break out of bounds in this area. It would be cool if we could. I don't know how that would work though. I feel like the thing here is too tall. Yeah, you can't grab all the things there. Right. But the room there is really cool. I'll give you that. Alright, we have the Yuan set. That's what's killing them. They're dying to the Yuan set. Almost forgot about that. It just kills them. Because it just does. Yeah, if only I had 4-piece kobold, we could probably do the meme thing and have all the elements. Let's go exit this dream machine finally. Mm-hmm. What are the people talking about? Enroll chat. Why not 3 zeros? If donuts. Oh. Huh? I joined my crew. I need new people. God damn it, I could have probably just told them to join mine. Join my crew. I need people to VACs with 6 healers would be funny. Wait. There we go. Let's get the average. Join mine so I can aid you, baby. I need people to join my crew. I need to build it up. It's just hard though. It's hard. It is hard. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to fix my relics. The beggar. Doesn't really matter. It's easy shit here anyways. Remember when, like, you actually had to be careful with that big orb that was flying around? Room's girl up office, and now it's just like, who threw that pebble at me? Does, like, no damage. Those were the times. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I should probably post the stuff in there. Actually, look at... There we go. Done with the thing there. Apparently, I got that one done. Alright. Let's see. Rewards over here. Claim it and then pass. Where's my next relic shard box? There's like 5 over there. And then there's... Okay, we got more relic shards. Cool. Wait, we grab them and then we go dump them right in the heart relic. So next battle pass we can get it up a star. The heart relic. Right. What's the thing for 3-star? Right. That's gonna take a bit. Okay. I'll have to get stuff organized for carries and stuff too. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do we got here? Someone's just putting a link to the event page. I don't think anyone's actually gonna type all that out. I don't think anyone's actually gonna do it. Right, I don't think people are. Let's try to get people in this crew. Yeah, we'll just put a different message here. Join crew. I need friends. Anyone can join. There we go, we put that in. Wait, we should put my own code. Where's my code? Oh, they're putting theirs. God damn it. There you go, we put that one. I'll just spam it every once in a while. I really should get an emulator set up just so my alt can spam it into chat. It'll be great. I need friends, anyone can join. Right, we got our dream machines done. Right, we'll grab those. Oh wait, we have a tin pull here. Let's see, will we get anything good or will we get garbage? And we get garbage. This is not her head slot. I need Meryl's head, not her face. And I don't need Huma. Useless. Useless. Hand of God? What? What the hell is this Hand of God? What are they talking about, Hand of God? I'm curious. Are they doing protected hand holding? What is this Hand of God? What is this Hand of God that they mentioned? What the hell? Where the hell am I? What the fuck? What the fuck is this place? What the fuck? They actually managed to get here? Oh boy, what the fuck is this place? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? You think in the Chinese anime you don't watch those? What? Well, I don't know what this is. But what the fuck? Wait, is it Joltville right there? What am I looking at? Like, you can see, definitely unfinished. How the hell did they get up here? How the fuck did they get up here? That's neat, but how? How did they get here? It's out of bounds. I don't know. Now I want to make another alt account just to get it here. Mm, don't want to jump and fall. I just want to, like, explore this area now. There was this pictures that people are posting in chat. Fucking hell. How did they get up here? That is something I am curious on. How the hell did they get here? Oh, you can climb this. Right, you can climb this. So, who knows what's up here? Or not. It will just warp you out if you go too high. Where am I gonna go now? Over here. How did they get over there, though? Man, you got like a nice view of Joltville too from there. Like the parts of Joltville that they actually have done. How did they get here? That is something I am curious on. Like I could probably get here easily from the test server, but like, how did they get here from the regular server? Right, because Ignisville is so far away. There's Joltville right here. Ignis is a bit further. There's the bell thing. Right, like it's below the cloud stuff. Right, how the hell did they get here? They definitely had a lot of time doing all this exploration stuff. Can we go inside Joltville? Can we make it to Joltville? I leave my main here and do my missions. Alright, how did they get there? That is like what I'm really curious on. Wait, can we make it to Joltville? Okay, wait, why isn't replenish working? There we go. I wonder. Did they fix the Ganano bug with replenish? I think they did. Peaceful place to die. How did they get here? Okay, how'd you get there? He has an all below the death plate? Oh my. How did you get here? Secrets. I'm curious. Alright, I'm curious. Only devs can get here. I'll have to try it from dev server then. since I have CC access to it. Right, I actually have access to the dev server. I actually have access to the dev server. So, like, I'll have to, like, actually check it out. Huh? And it brings me... It brings me underneath... It brings me here, out of bounds, underneath this. Now underneath this place. Nice. Nice. I'll have to try to figure out my way to get over there. Interesting, though. We can see that there's an invisible wall here. Like, yeah, how'd they get through the invisible wall? Right, they'd have to, like, find a way around the invisible wall, but how? That is what I question. How would they get past this invisible wall? Right, especially because they're chilling at the hand of God thing. Right, like, how the hell they get there? That is something I want to know. How did they get there? Wait. Lower the frame rate. Alright, go up. We'll do the Ganano bug. And let's see how far we can get. Alright, let's see how far we can fly like this. It's definitely gonna be slow, but we should be able to get pretty far, I think. Right, we're just gonna use our helicopter and see how far we can go. Moving very, very slowly. We also won't lose altitude this way. Right. We should be good. Maybe we can make it into Joltville. Can we get to Joltville? No. Wait, why did it not give me my thing? You didn't give me a replenish on dive. What the hell? What the hell, Mia? Alright. Can we make it somewhere? No! Is that restoring my thing? I guess they ruined they fixed the bug, kind of. Let's go over to this thing here. Alright, this one, and then we go down that way. But yeah, it's like, how the hell did they get here? And that is something I do question. How'd they make it here? But you can really see just how little the map is actually completed. And there's so much fog down there. Right. How did they get here? How did they? Right, because like we're definitely out of bounds. But how the hell did they get to here? Alright, let's go heal and restore more stamina. Can you imagine like they break in out of bounds to the 3.1 area? Right, can you imagine they do that? What are these guys talking about? Using Alice around you, you might want to send it lower away. Come back up here. Let's make it to the top. Almost up there. What happens when you come to the top of this? Okay, there's a slope there. Okay, we're up here now. Now we're just gonna glide forward down there. How long will it take to get there? Alright, how long will it take to get to Joltville? The incomplete Joltville. I don't even think I can see the 3.1 area from here. I wonder where that area over here is too. Right, because it's somewhere down here. That thing I see back in the distance over there. I wonder what that one is. And this area over there too. Alright, let's glide on down. And we make it to Joltville. Can you just imagine going into Joltville while it's still 3.0? Alright, this is just a long ways down. Right, quite a ways off. Barely making a dent. Right, because Joltville's like around here. And we can see it from here, kind of. But not all of it, only some of it. Man, this is just quite a long glide. A very long and very slow glide down. Come on, can we make it to Joltville? We're still off the map. Coordinates there. We're still quite a ways off. And let me get over there. Yeah, someone warped me up here. That's the thing, I don't even know. Someone just like warped me up here. Right? I'm just trying to figure out if we can get to Joltville from gliding down before Joltville releases. Someone said like teleport to Hand of God. I'm like, I'm curious on what this Hand of God is. So I'm like, you know what? Let's check it out. Hand of God. Right, someone called it the Hand of God. But like, we're just very far out in the distance, out of bounds. I do wonder how he got there. Right? I do wonder. And then apparently the guy said he also has an account under the death plane. But yeah, I have no idea how he got up here. Something tells me someone got up here using not so legitimate means. And now that they got there, they're just warping other people up there to spread it, right? Because like that's the only way I can think of. Right, because like I know with the GM client you can fly around and stuff. Right, like the special content creator client. There's some really bizarre things you can do on there if you really wanted to. I'll have to definitely play around with it at one point because like you basically have creative mode, but not creative mode at the same time. You just try going in with Lynn. Bug, there's a barrier, yeah. Right, there's like normally a barrier around all of domain 9, so I'm just like, how the hell did you get out here? Right, like how the hell did you get over here? And the guy called it the Hand of God. We're still very far out of bounds. Right. But like, yeah, how the hell did you get over? I do not know. I just want to see if we can get to Joltville. I want to see Joltville before it releases. That would be hilarious. If we could go to Joltville before it's actually released. But this is so slow. Oh yeah, I can see the 3.1 area actually, some of it. Right, that should be part of the 3.1 area. There's definitely more to it though. I think that's part of the 3.1 area. Or that might not be, because it's a bit further over here. Probably not. Yeah, I'd be dead by now in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but we're not in Tears of the Kingdom. We're not playing a game where the kingdom is made from your tears. Uh-huh. You might need me to be somewhere? What do you mean by that? Okay. How far are we going? We're still not even inside the freaking map boundary lines yet. Oh, yep, that should be the 3.1 area. Never mind, it was. I won't say what's over there, because I have seen what's there, but you guys can figure out what's over there. Well, rather, I took like a glance for like 5 minutes on the other test server. The content creator one, because I was like looking at something. Because like that's the thing with the test server, that we kind of share accounts on it. Am I stuck? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wonder though if we can make it to Joltville. I think we can make it to Joltville. I don't think I'm stuck. Yeah, we're definitely moving. I mean, if I can make it to Joltville, I'm gonna warp people inside of Joltville. It's just very slow and very far away. Right, keep in mind. Right, it is very far away. We're gonna be at this for a while. But hey, if we can get in there, that'll be hilarious. Into Joltville. All I did was take someone's warp and then just made my way over. Mm-hmm. Ah! Wait, what? Aww. Now it brought me over here. Okay, we can't get to Joltville. Sag. When you get too close enough, it'll just be like, no, not for you. Yeah, I do wonder how they made it over there. What the what the hell? Part of this landmass over here you can't even access. Okay. Request. Let's try to summon some people. I'm gonna get people there. Alright, let me open my alt account. We gotta do my dailies on my alt, and then we gotta do snowbreak stuff. Mm-hmm. Joined by group. Any group for anniversary? They should join mine. No. Oh, they're back. I haven't seen this guy in a while. I don't think I have. What the hell are they running? What the fuck is this? A0 Ganano? I haven't seen them in a while. What the fuck? This is the ultimate attack? What is this? This looks bizarre. You know what? Whatever. Why is their altered attack highlighted? Well, my ult needs to get its dailies done. And I still haven't done the daily join up. Alright, let's wait for it to load on in. Let's go bring the correct smart servant. This one should be Fenrir. Where's Fenrir? There you are. There we go. Crew members, crewmates, team. Let's go do the join up. Right, need the daily join up because I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna get my daily shards. What am I gonna do now? Oop. Continue, accept this one, and continue that one. Alright, let's go load on in. Where's our main account? Okay, my frame rate's being Babega. I don't know why it's doing that on stream. I blame the Epic Games Store version. Because I'm not playing the usual regular version right now. Alright, let's get to the top. Wait, I have the wrong skill set up? Oh yeah, I do. God damn it, I have the wrong skill set up. On Nulon. Not Yulon. On, if you wanna. was like, what the hell? Why do I have the wrong ones? There we go. It should be better now. Right. There we go. Let's go kill Barbarossa. Alright. Let's go beat up Barbarossa. But yeah, I'm really feeling the effects of being super sleep deprived. I'm definitely feeling it. But that's what happens when I try to cram like 40 plus hours of testing in like 3 days. So much like has to get rushed and done in there. Just trying to cram it all in. For better or for worse. Okay. Let's go use this thing here. Alright, let's get my dailies done. On my alt. And then do a quick snow break section, I guess. Because I really do need to get some sleep. I really do. Right. I should go forward this to my alt. And then transfer over. Oh. Right. Come on. Load on in. How many shirts do we have now? I have... Wait, where's the regular freaking shirt that you get from the selector? Why can't I find it? Oh wait, no, I have 53. I didn't even notice it. I was like looking for something else. I'm like, oh wait, it's over there. Okay. Let's switch it to my alt account. Right. I'm just gonna quickly get the dailies done here. We'll do my alts weeklies maybe tomorrow on stream. And then switch to Snowbreak. Wretchbirds, Mound Slingers, Spare Tail, Dark Rush. Alright, let's go get those first. Those are around here. Let me drink some water. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Load. Oops, wrong direction. Alright, let's see. The test server was a mess. It was a mess. I found so many bugs, amongst other things on there. Alright, there was so much stuff I was testing on there too, with Zeke, just to see like everything I could, so I lost so much sleep over it. Right, just trying to rush all their testing in like 3 days. 40 hours of testing in 3 days. Like, it's quite the time commitment. Like, it is quite the time commitment. Right, you think about it, you're splitting 40 hours in 3 days. That's more than 10 hours a day. I mean, he's good, right? He's strong, just maybe not the greatest for main DPS, because Fizz problems on global are still Fizz problems on global. But as a support, oh boy, he's busted. Very strong as a support. Just don't play Altered team with him. He doesn't work in Altered right now. He doesn't work in an Altered team, unfortunately. Okay. Hi, Norway, Ragnar. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's go get the things here. But yeah, I lost so much sleep thanks to all the thing I've been doing on the test server. But hey, you know what? At least he's gonna be free to play friendly. Right? A0 or you A6 him, you don't do anything in between. For the most part. People will be happy with it. Alright, come on, game, load on in. I just want to finish my daily so we can switch to the snowbreak section quickly. I'll probably only do like 2 gigalinks or something on there. And then have to do the rest another day. Just because of like how much sleep I lost this past couple of days. Ooh. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Katsuharagi senpai. Welcome Raiders. Welcome. Not sure why Sheep Chat doesn't load your emojis properly, but welcome guys. Right? Welcome, get some W and Uragi senpai. And whoever else may be lurking, welcome. Alright, let's go kill the things here. Thanks for the follow, get some W. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's go kill the mountain slingers. Oh, we just need to kill one more. Alright. Yeah, sadly you can't grab Twitch links. It is what it is. Wait, no, I'm still in the same group with it. Let's go switch it back to my main so we can travel to our pyramid place. Yeah, let's see if we can switch over to Snowbreak now. Oh, there's a lot going on with him. I was on the test server. The test server was funny. Let's just say, so like, I'm in the Ida Pioneer program, right? So I got on the test server from the content creator side. But like the funny part is, they forgot to give me the access to the regular chat on the main Discord server. So, like, I was testing Zeke or Mingjing differently from other people. And what's funny is I ended up finding afterwards, after talking with people who are on the test server the normal way, that I found a new rotation to play him with Flame that people weren't doing, which was pretty funny. Because, like, I was getting much larger numbers than other people. It's fine. I have two test clients actually. I can't show you what they look like, but like I have the regular test server, and then I have the special test server where I can where I have GM commands and stuff. Right, so like I have the interesting one, but like yeah, I find it funny because like the way people would test normally, they don't test everything. I mean, they're within line, right? They're within line with other matrices from the main 9 characters. The only difference is his apply to both physical and flame, right? Unlike the other ones being specific single element stuff. Right? His will apply to 2 elements. Oh, let me just switch it over, right? So, like, you know, unlike, let's say we get Yulon matrices here. Right, this is only for Frost. But like yeah. Right. It'll apply to 2 things. So there's that, at least. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Is it also tied to his weapon? Part of it is, but part of it isn't. It's like all the other domain 9 ones, right? Like Yulon's partially tied to her weapon, right? The 6% final damage here. Leho has part of hers tied to hers and whatnot. There was a lot of stuff I did on the test server. Like I have like 50 gigabytes of video that I have to edit into videos later. Like I recorded a lot more than that, and I found some very bizarre bugs. Like on the test server, there's a bug where certain units can do physical damage inside of Volt sequential, which was pretty hilarious. I mean, I'm only saying that now because like I know they're gonna patch it. I already reported it in. Right? I already like told them about it. I think though it's gonna be more than one video, just because of like how much there was going on there. Right? Like how much more I had to do there. I will say though is I hope you don't want to play Umi with Zeke, because it is not fun. Because Umi's bar being like nerfed to 1/3 of its charge value on global makes it very painful. Like it'll take you like a full minute almost to fill up Umi's bar, and that's including if you have her like I think it was her A1 thing that gives you a little bit of charge in there. That includes that. It'll take you forever to fill up the bar. It's not fun. Because like the charge rate is like 1/3 of what it was on CN. Right, like on CN you would get like what? It's like each physical hit was 3 charge. On global it's only 1. And you need 100 preheat. It'll take you forever because of how slow Zeke is. I mean, yeah. It's not like Ganano speed where like you're attacking really quickly with the saw blade thing. But honestly, the more interesting thing is what's gonna happen to Volt. Because like with Volt, right? Okay, so what you're gonna end up doing is you get Meme, you have Fiona, you have Meme Fiona, but who's you gonna use in slot 3? Right, who are you gonna use in slot 3? Because right, Fenrir doesn't work without triple volting if she keeps CN, A3, and CN trait. If doesn't, then Fenrir's useless with Beam. And Rebellion is useless without Fenrir, so there's that. Right, Nemesis will put you into Benediction. Right, thanks for the follow, Katsuaragi. So Nemesis is a dead end. Long kill you for no reason and doesn't buff you a lot. Like, here's something funny, right? You look at Tianlong's buff, right? So A5 gives you 8% final damage, and 8.6 gives you 20% volt damage. Here's something hilarious. Look at Yulan here. Look at this. Right, A1 Yulan gives you 5% final damage. Where's that? Right here. Right, 5% final damage. And then Yulan's A6 is another 15%. What's this? Yulan buffs volt more than Tianlong? Right? Like Yulan A6 literally outbuffs Tianlong. Like actually, like A6 Yulan will outbuff A6 Tianlong in volt. So okay. So like here's the problem, right? This is the problem with global numbers being global numbers. So like what do you use what will you use with me when she comes to global? Because volt doesn't have anything. Right? Like, what are you gonna use? Right? There's like, what do you use? And then you look at, and then if you looked at and saw Zeke's stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, A0 Zeke will outdo any of them. So there's Zeke, right? Like A0 Zeke will outdo their entire A6 kit, right? Because of how he works, right? And then there's also Yulan as well. So you don't get Volt residence. You don't get any residence. They should just make her Frostvolt. They literally should. She would just be better off as Frostvolt. Right? Just so she can use you a lot. I don't know. But like that's actually like the problem with the current state of the Volt units. At least with Flame. You know, Land's a great support. They at least have Land to fall back on. Right, but like, freaking even Claudia looks a bit more attractive, if anything, than another Volt unit to use with Meme. Right, like, unless they keep her CN trait fully intact, right? Unless they keep her CN trait fully intact, with her CN A3. Yeah. Oops. Yep, that's Twitch for you. We'll wait. We'll wait for it. It's about another 40 seconds is what it says. But yeah, it just is, you know, it just is not great. Right, there's another like 20 seconds that says on the app break that I have no control over. Because it's like, if I click the snooze button, the next ad will just be 3 minutes instead. Because Twitch. Alright, ad time should be over now. Right? But like as I was saying, right, at least Flame technically, they got Land to fall back on. Physical, there's also like, I mean not physical, but like Claudia exists. Right? But Volt, they got nothing. Who are you gonna use? Like, cause at least CN Tianlong buffed like 70% damage. Global Tianlong buffs less than Yulan. Like, Yulan literally buffs Volt more than Tianlong does. And you don't kill yourself unlike Tianlong by using her. And you have a very strong support thing. Like, what's Volt gonna use? Yeah, Alice is gonna get replaced by Zeke in Yulan Martial Artist, by the way. If you are wondering, A0 Zeke is about equal to A6 Alice in Martial Artist. Except it's a lot easier to play. Why it's like that, I won't say why. But like, yeah, you lose your Frost Resonance too, because you keep Fiona. Fiona ain't leaving anytime soon. I mean, if you've seen what he does on CN, I think you'll understand why. It's just that he's not as broken as I thought he would be. Because, like, if you saw Gate's video before, he did say that, like, he did say something about, like, thinking of Zeke Snake Chain like a Fenrir clone. It doesn't not work like a Fenrir clone. It doesn't. It's a similar idea, but it does not work anything like it. Yep. This is the snake bite stuff. That's exactly why. right? And I think like you can kind of guess why it's really good. Because like yeah, it's basically like having a unique 30% damage buff or something. You know, if you're talking about like CN's A0 value, right? CN, like the A0 value was like 30%, and then the A6 one was like made it 80% in single target. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not gonna tell you the global value. I know what those are, but I'll tell you the CN value. And it's part of his kit, yeah. You just use his skill and you do one dodge attack, and that's it. And like the snake bite doesn't drop unless you leave combat. So like you only have to swap back to Zeke only to reapply it. Right? Like that's how you play him. Right? You only swap back when you need to reapply it. Downside is of course it doesn't really work with altered comp because right, if you saw the CN description, it only works on field damage. So obviously, like, it doesn't work with altered comp. It does not. I mean, I tried testing it to see if I could get something out of it, but like, it's like, it felt like it was worse than Claudia altered to try to use Zeke altered. Just because of how it works. It's just different. You know? It's just a little bit different. But yeah, there's just gonna be quite a variety of ways to use Zeke. Right, different things to try. Rainbow Yulon and sequential. You mean this one? This one, yeah, it's better than altered actually. It does slightly more damage in sequential than altered, surprisingly. This comp. Altered Yulon, but yeah. I did it without the thing, but I did it off stream. Yeah, it's good, right? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that it works, right? Like you factor in the shred and stuff. Like, yeah, you have to set Fenrir's damage to 0 for sequential, but like, if Fenrir's damage wasn't 0, it'd only be 4% weaker than Icarus. They can start off and give it to you. No, I need my stars on there. I need it. Right, I want to go to check the thing in Maroria. What's my security force weeklies? But like, yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on with Zeke. I'm hoping they give us the free Zeke pulls. Use Claudia Matrices on Venrer. Yeah, it's a good option. Use Claudia Matrix on Venrer. Yeah, it's good. I don't normally do it because like I normally just use my Silas set. You got 3.6. Yeah, I got like so when I tried it off stream without the Mia buff, I got like 4.1. My altered without the Mia buff only gets me 4,000. But with the Mia buff, I did it with altered before. Right, that's why I have like a 4,300. I mean, in there. It's good. Where's Chanky? Which one was Chanky again? Was he the one over here? Oh, that's Ryan. Right, here's Chanky. Alright, skip. Alright, let's go to the next one. Yeah, A0 Fiona, Yulon, A1 Fenrir, yeah. With Alter 2.6. I mean, it's really good, right? So what I had with my old Claudia altered for Frost Sequential was 3,000. You have to see me stream more TOF. You're getting tired. Alright. Don't worry, I'm pretty sleep deprived myself too. Right, I barely had sleep because I spent like the last 3 days. I spent 40 hours over the last 3 days testing things. And like I found bugs and stuff that have been reported. And other stuff. Because like it is, but at the same time, you have global numbers being coped to thank for that. Right, this is like the weirdness between global nerfs and stuff. A lot of the stuff that was never intended, that never passed on CN, works on global, but at the same time, a lot of the stuff that worked on CN will not work on global too. Like, let's be real. Like, if you saw Gates' video when he showed the thing on Zeke, Umi plus Zeke was the strongest fizz comp there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen on global. The reason being, Umi's charge bar is so fucking slow on global. It's too slow. Like, it'll take you like almost a full minute to get a full Umi charge with Zeke in a Zeke comp. Which obviously does not sound like fun. But you're doing like no damage for like a minute, then you do a little bit more damage. Yeah, global Umi is just completely dead because of that. Right? It was great on CN. It was better than Ganano. But on global, it's just so bad. It's really unfortunate. Right? It really is unfortunate. But yeah, like there was like other funny bugs on the test server, like, hey, doing physical damage inside a Volt sequential is hilarious. Like actually physical damage inside a Volt sequential. Thanks as well. Thanks for saying that, Katsuaragi. Right. What was the mission I got here? I'm trying to look through it. Security force, spatial rift Y, fruit foraging. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Master DJT. Thanks for the follow. Right. I do wonder though, like, if they would let me test the special content creator server. I have to ask at one point, after like all the stuff is lifted. Just because, like, having GM commands so you can give yourself literally anything just to test with it would be pretty huge. Right? Because, like, can you imagine, like, being able to actually test stuff and take away your advancements, take away your stats and give yourself, like, different stats, like, on the fly with whatever you wanted to? That'd be, like, really huge for testing. Right? Like, I could do that on the content creator server, but I don't know if I get permission to stream it. I will try, though. I will try to see if I can get permission. Though I just won't ask until, like, after the patch goes live. Great. Did my thing freeze? I think it did. Yep. Alright, let me reopen the game. And of course it reopens the Epic Games launcher. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Quick launch Tower of Fantasy. Come on, boot up. Alright, let's load up the game again. Alright, let's go load on in. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nuno Nuke. Thanks for the follow. Alright, we're loading on in. Come on. Load. But yeah, things are gonna be really interesting when Zeke drops. Very interesting. Especially because it means we're gonna get a lot more rainbow stuff. Let's load on in. Load. Though it is funny how there's physical flame physical, and then there's volt frost, and then frost volt symbols. It is interesting. Hi there, Nuno Nuke. Right, welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's go do the mission. Where was it? Foraging was over there. Okay. But yeah, let's just hope they make meme, Frost. Let's just hope. Just so, like, you could just use it with Elon. But no Frost Flame. Yeah, Sag. Yeah, that would be cool, you know? You just melt your Frost. Right? Frost Flame. You know? Just be like the mage class in like World of Warcraft or something. They got the Frostfire Bolt. Right? That's like one of their spells. They got like Frostfire Bolt and stuff. It's been a long time since I played it. Though back when I did play WoW on my mage, I played Arcane. Elemental Reaction. I don't know about Elemental Reaction there. It could just be counted as doing, you know, Frostfire damage, which is what it did in World of Warcraft, right? From what I remember, there were a couple abilities in World of Warcraft that were multi-element. Anything that did chaos damage would be considered multi-element because it would count as physical, frost, flame, holy. What else was it? Not holy, shadow, and then I believe it would also include nature damage at the same time. It would just combine all of it as like one thing, like all the different damage types. It would just count as every single thing. And like how it would work is it would just hit as whatever was the one that would do more damage on the enemy. It would just count as everything though. Right, I remember like there was like something similar as well. They had for shamans they had like an ability, I think it was called Elemental Blast, that did frostfire and nature damage. Like at the same time. It had a really cool visual effect. I remember having a really cool one because like you would see like a bit of like lightning just fuse in with like a fireball and a frost bolt, and it would just like swirl around and like spin when it would hit the target. It was a really cool animation. But like it would just register as that. Oh right. Did we return the balloon? What am I doing down here? Security force. We did. Let's see, can I finally get my squid mount? Or octopus mount, or whatever it is? My alt has it, but my main account does not. Can I get it? Alright. Okay. Let's go down over here. Almost over there. Now let's go to the machine. Alright, we still got a lot of holes that need to get done in here. And I don't get it. I get that. Wait, how much pulls are left in here? That's 5, 6, 7. Right, 14, 17, 20, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. I have 28 pulls that need to be done in this machine still. It's gonna take me forever to get the Pharaons for that. Right, because game just refuses to give me this thing. I mean, I'll take the extra dark crystals. Those are always nice. Gotta save some for the fund. And the new Vera Gachapon in CN has Titan Mats. The new emotes. Wait, there's another one on CN? Another Veron Gachapon? God damn. So like you're just never gonna be free from these things. You're just never gonna be free. Right, like the Mira ones or whatever, but the Veron ones, they're just never gonna be free, I guess. Why can't they use Mira? I have so much Mira that I don't use. It's like, come on, please use Mira. I have so much of it. I don't need the Mira. I need the Verons. Oh, you got a clip of it? Oh, you got a picture. Oh. Let me see. I see. Yeah. I see. They definitely have those mats in there. New Titan mats indeed. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm also curious on Face. I haven't seen anything on her yet. I saw her trailer, but that's like all I saw. Let me bring my browser. Maybe we can go look at her gameplay. Right, because I'm pretty sure Gate should have like a gameplay video and stuff on her now. Right, he probably does by now. Let's see if we can find it. Do 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 do. Oh wait, there's a new Snowbreak trailer. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that later because we do play Snowbreaker as well. Wait, what? Okay, there's a lot of things I want to see in my web browser now. Okay, let me pull that up. But first, what's in my mail here? Okay, you know your head is spinning echo. That's unfortunate. Let me get my browser. Alright, what we got here? Alright. We got this one. We'll look at that one after. I'll pause the music. Oh, maybe it is a video on the gameplay overview. Yeah, I probably should make one of those too, just for the PlayStation players at one point. If I have time. Let's go see this trailer first. This one. Oh? This is like an old one they had. Wait. This is old. This is old. Yeah, this was back when they had Vera launch. Huh? No, that one was not. That one was different. Oh, wait. Okay, what's this? Okay, this one's new. Yeah, the animations look nice. Very nice. But what's this yellow staff thing? Wait, what's going on there? What's this? We don't have that. I bet you don't have that stuff either. What the hell? Okay. Huh? Fake news. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, real animation. Oh, what's it? Wait, this is just the stuff on the standard banner. There's Crow there. That one's... this one's Huma. This one is what? Is that Enne's hammer or something? Wait, no, there's more stuff in here that wasn't thing. Okay, wait, there's some stuff in there that could have been from, like, the early, like, alpha stage. Like... Yeah. Executor. No, cause like if you've seen gameplay and stuff from the alpha version, the CN alpha version of Tower of Fantasy, you had a lot more things playable. Like in the alpha version, you had things like Echo used to be an SSR, uh, King was an SR at one point, and then there was an SSR physical scythe weapon that would have been Claire. There's like a bunch of things in there from the screenshots I've seen. It's been a long time since I've seen them though. But like, you had some very interesting things. The UI was quite a bit different too. A lot of stuff got scrapped and changed. It is really interesting. Alright, they're at the tower base. Okay. Oh. Right, we're looking at the old stuff we've seen before. I think this is official. I'm not sure, but I think it's official. Or not. This one. I mean, it could be. Yeah, this is. Okay, that one at the end was like a real commercial they had. Or something. Right. Hmm. The cutscenes we have in game. They better make it a series, yeah? Anime adaptation, that could be a hit or miss. They'd have to be very careful because that shit's super expensive. I legit remember one game that just basically just died after they made an anime. Because they basically blew their entire budget and the anime they ended up making was garbage. It is what it is, but like, probably not make one. Right, they'd have to be really careful. With anime potential. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go see. Let's go see the other things. Right? Can you see my bizarre YouTube recommendations? Uh, here we go. The gameplay. Let's see the Meiji one first. I want to see what she put in here. Mm-hmm. Yep. My guess is she tried to get it out in time for the other thing. I wanted to try to do like a year overview one. I just didn't have time. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Killing mobs is still what, just go with the Frontier Clash. Hitting the Frontier Clash and doing it like 90 times to get one level. Every time. Not recommended, but you can do it. Yep. Lots of garbage along the way. Yep, you can just pick. Yep. Yeah, we have not really maxed out our gear yet. What was mine looking at? Hey, what does mine look like? Let me pull it up. Like, we have some pieces maxed out, but like, yeah, it's just my gloves and like my boots. So my shoulders is also maxed. But like, everything else is just hovering, waiting. Because I need these things, the advancement modules. Right, I need a lot of advancement modules. And this stuff taking forever to get these booster modules too. Right. That's where I'm sitting at. Lots of stats I could have that I don't have. Yep. Very tankated. Mm-hmm. Yep. Lots of stats from gear. Because of the effects. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, you gotta get to the end of it. You used to fill a tower. And then you get the pulse. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we don't do that here. But also, there's also the other one. We do more than just that. But that is some of it. You can't. Boundless floor 2? Wait, you're stuck on Boundless realm floor 2. Eventually I'll get up there, don't worry. Don't worry. It's harder than it was back when it first came out. If that makes you feel better. Oh, 28. Ah. Yeah. You can't type. I'm like, what? Don't worry, I'm still on like 33 or something. Alright. Yep. Don't worry about it, don't worry. I use full A6 comp, right? But my stats are still scuffed. Oh yeah, for sure. You need to beat rank 1. Where am I in my current Pricon bracket? What am I sitting at in my current bracket? I'm also just very lazy to do it. I'm like super lazy to climb more. Yeah, they're on 39 on this bracket. Okay, I'm 34. Yeah, back on 34. Right, this is my bracket. There's a couple people who've cleared like up to BR50 already. I need to get better sequential scores for more points there. How stacked are they that they're getting that? Because like I have like my lowest sequential score is my Flamewood at 3734. Like what? Right? Like are they like how much higher are they going? Like how are some of them like hitting like 20,000 as well? Oh whatever. I don't have maxed matrices either. Imagine having maxed matrices. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's very convenient. I do that for other reasons. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh right, Picky's physical stuff. Sometimes I forget she's a physical main. Yep. Void Abyss here. Oh, that too. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. Oh, the guy was responding for me from something else. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just don't do it. That resets every once in a while. And to get everything. Right? You could technically do that. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go look at the phased video. Yep. For the most part. The UI is confusing still. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah, yes, power creep. You gotta love this stuff. I should do my own. I should make my own thing on there as well. Cause I got my own stuff going. Alright, let's see. Where was not the phase video? There it is. New banner animation? Wait. You gotta see that too. Okay, let's see the phase video. Here we go. We can probably get some of the values here. This is what I wanna see. Okay. Zhuyang Palace, 175 centimeters. Okay, it's right here. After using phase main skill for each equipped fire weapon, the final damage is increased by 6%, lasting for 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zeke might actually count. Global Zeke might. It could be interesting. Because he counts as a flame weapon for resonance. I wonder if people are gonna play around with this animation bug with other characters as well. Alright, I wonder. Come get you 3200 in Frost sequential, please. Don't worry, you'll get there at one point. You'll get there one day. Right? Because like we do the one with the Fenrir dance. I wonder if we're gonna people are gonna do the thing with her. Alright, her idols. Okay. Definitely got his priorities out. Zooming in there. Definitely got their priorities straight there. Definitely. Yeah, there's the base skin. Okay. Weapon looks nice. Right, I assume that's just the weapon right here. That floating thing. Of course, there's a crouch one. All right. Okay. Yeah, it does look really nice. We'll give it that. Her aerial attack is this. Very pretty with the flowers there. And then the plunge attack. Okay. And the whole attack there. Discharge animation. Okay. Wait, I think I remember I saw like a clip on Discord of like Mark doing the kiss. Okay, that would be hilarious to look at. Right? Does he have Mark doing it later? He better have that. Okay, so this is a 3-star skin. Mm-hmm. Same thing for the idol. Yeah, it is a bit stiff though, yeah. It still looks really nice, but it is a bit stiff. Alright. Same with that pose. That's like a weird ass pose for like the idol. I don't know. Just having your hands and stuff like that. But sure, why not? Pose like that, why not? Right. Basic attack. If only he told us what they exactly did. Because we're just gonna see the same thing again. Right? Hi Maravik, Lim. Welcome. Right, welcome. Yeah, I was just busy on the test server and I barely got You're not looking at Booba, it's okay. It's okay, you know? It's fine. But yeah, I was just busy with the test server. I barely got sleep over the past 3-4 days. Because I spent 40 hours like testing and gathering more data for testing. I literally have like a folder titled like Zeke stuff. It's like 50 gigabytes from the test server. And that's not including the other junk that are like tossed aside. That's the stuff I need to edit into a video later. That I have there that I have to sift through. Like 50 gigabytes of stuff. It's quite a lot. There's a directional dodge. Discharge animation. Mm-hmm. New dance of the Nilo. Mm-hmm. Alright, main skill. You love the opera. Okay. After casting the main skill, the Wanderer deals damage and enters a vast flower area, lasting for 25 seconds, similar to Alice's Chilling Field. Okay. Except now you get the flower area instead. Any codes for the web event? You can join my wish group, right? I post the bot should post it automatically. But if you don't have a wish group yet, join mine. Right, here, join my wish group. Right, might as well get more people joining the wish group. Right. Right, well, the main skill's on cooldown. Acquire a new skill that will be available for casting for 20 seconds after the initial activation of the main skill, dealing extra damage indicated by the golden aura on the center of the screen. Well, the main skill's cooldown. Okay. When the main skill is active, phase clones will also be summoned, up to 2 clones at a 3, providing attack buffs. Okay. Oh, that's pretty neat. She can like float through the air. Okay, that's cool. Her hold attack lets you float through the air. Freaking bark. This is great. We get to look at bark. Okay, that is perfect. That is perfection. We'll see. Because, oh nice. Thanks for joining the group. We gotta get more people in there. But that sync animation is hilarious. With the unique skill, you hold the attack button and you just glide through. Right? When you have freaking Mark doing it, it's just the best. It just looks so out of place. You looking at Mark doing it is just hilarious. It makes Mark even care. Exactly. Mark is the best. We need Mark. We need playable Mark just for simulacra skin. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, people, I think they know that if they sold a character that looked like Mark on Global, even if it's just a simulacra skin, people will buy it. Just because of how hilarious he'll look. Mark being like a daddy. It's just great. Maybe get his animations. Where's his discharge? I want to see Mark do the discharge. That'll be the best. Mark doing the discharge. Doing his weapon, yeah. Gotta love looking at Mark like this. It's just like, what? We need to see it from another point of view. The upper dance is funny. It's too funny, yeah. Or maybe he is again. Who cares? It's just funny to look at him do these animations. Who cares? This is funny. It's great. It's great. Mm-hmm. Come on. Wait, is this the open world combat? Okay. You got her jet boarding. Well, like, who uses the jet board? Who even does? He's destroying the rat. Yeah, I wish you could do the pay on English sub. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool, you know? What else? Anything else in here? Yeah, even if we don't have the English voices, oh yeah, for sure. What was the thing that I saw before? Where was it? It should be on his other channel. The Clips channel. Oh, what's this here? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here that I missed. I missed so much! What the hell is this? Let's go see them. Anti-Haven is recruiting e-girls online. What the fuck? Is that on CN? Wait, no, it's not. But your alt gets all the fucking luxury outfits while your main only has the basic ones. It is what it is, Sarah. I don't know, it's been a while again. Right, because I was gone for like 3 days. And I'm very sleep deprived. So much testing. That is hilarious. You just okay, average top player, okay. Everyone's doing Why are you going to play Bygone at the booth when you have the cosplayers here? Yeah, what is wrong with them? Freaking playing Bygone. You have the cosplayers there, they're going to play Bygone instead. Alright, what's this one? Broke his brain? Nah, I'm not, don't worry. I'm just very sleep deprived. No money, no cry. I'm just very sleep deprived. Alright, what do they got here? Wait, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have seen this before. No, I've seen this piece of gear before. In Roll Jet. Yeah, what the fuck indeed? I mean, I'll probably give it a try. I'll probably give it a try. Yeah, they get the freaking reactor's absurd. God damn. God damn that reactor. New banner animations. Okay, what's this new banner animations? Wait, what? Okay. Oh shit, there's animation. That's... Wait, do a pull. The added banner animation. Okay, that's cool. That's definitely kinda cool. Wait, A5 fly? What? With wine? Wait, what's the A5 thing? Hey, they're flying for a while. That's pretty neat, though. You can just keep flying around. Actually, kinda neat. Now, if only we could do it with Mark's skin. It would be perfect. Need the Mark skin. Okay. Right, we would need the Mark skin. So here we go, Marcus. It's not Marcus. It's Marcus. Mark doing the kiss is great. Hmm? Yeah, it's a flower. The catalyst. Okay, wait, where's the next one? Phase animation. Oh, there we go. The thing we need to see. The phase animation. No, they gotta do the Fenrir animation. Right, they needed the Fenrir animation. Mm-hmm. Wait, can auto fly? Wait. Wait, no. Of course. Oh my god. Nope. She flies. But why? Like, she flies. Do they just want to look under her skirt? Is that it? Mm, for Nook, please. What? What is this? Oh yeah, that's right, because you can do the dancing thing. Right? You could mess around with the dance moves. Right. People are gonna have a field day with this. They definitely will. Why can't we do the camera view angles manually? Mm-hmm. The people who can just sit and watch an anime character dance, they don't need help. Oh boy. So who's gonna help me? Okay then. Why not? This guy's researching physics now. Banned for Fenrir dance? Wait. Wait, what's the Fenrir dance? Oh boy. How is it banned for... Yep. You get the jiggle, alright. There you get all that jiggle. What? Banned for Fenrir dance. It's melted in the fruit. Banned for Fenrir dance. Even the game thought it was too far, no? This is hilarious. That is just hilarious. Oh, remove that thing. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay. Wait, is there another one here? Research on physics, elegant tower. Test room. Oh, wait. What's this test room? What's this test room? Oh boy. That is really nice. You can change the thing. You can change the cactus. Very pog. Oh yeah. He's about to get destroyed by it. I think he was gonna say oh fuck or something. He was probably about to get destroyed by it. Probably. Cactus paste? Okay, wait. Mm-hmm. Now you get the cosplays. Right, they got some nice cosplays and stuff, but... These cactus testing. They have the people looking at the cosplayer. This guy is just in the background going to the cactus. They have cactus over 3D female life form. Oh no. Oh wait, you guys can't hear the video? Oh shit, you guys can't hear the video. Oh fuck. You should have told me earlier. I didn't know. So this whole time I was looking at the videos and you guys couldn't hear it. God damn it. Okay, now you guys can hear it. Now you guys can hear it. I didn't even know. That is Pepega. I forgot I turned it off when I was doing testing. I turned off the thing being passed through. God damn it. Right, you have the music playing stuff here. Right.
Cactus testing. Look at him.
So like this entire stream, when I had the music playing, you guys couldn't even hear it either.
Alright? True top gamers, don't...
Yeah, there's a freaking cactus testing. I mean, the other stuff is just... wait, what's this based one?
Is this allowed?
You can just see her when she's crouching.
I have a feeling this is getting censored. But
You're
then, it's gonna stay in
multitasking.
global.
Okay. Yeah, no way that's gonna stay. Or is it?
I have a feeling.
Yeah. Best relic for Frost? Sure. One sec. Where's the game? Technically speaking, it's Coent, and, technically A3 Thalassic Heart, but it's technically those. That said, if you're playing Martial Artist, you can make use of Overdrive Shot. You will run out of charges pretty quickly, though. So like you would need to have 3-star at least, even then. And I don't really like using overdrive shot for frost. Like in theory, you can get some work out of this, some use out of it, but you pretty much lose steam pretty quickly with this. Yeah, you're using Altered Alice. What the hell is that comp? You might as well just play Claudia Altered then. Like, actually. If you're playing Altered Alice, you might as well just play Claudia Altered. It'll work better for your sequential. You're 3179 at 3200. Yeah, my Altered Claudia did more damage than my Altered Alice. I know, for sequential. Yeah, because I used it before for sequential. Just play with Yulon if you... Like, Yulon just makes it so much easier. My Alice is just like perma-benched. Yulon just makes it easier. Type 2 is from Battle Pass. It's Battle Pass. So, the Battle Pass relics, right? You get, from the Battle Pass, you can get Type 2 Coolant. You can get Elastic Heart. You can get Overdrive Shot from it. Right, those are from Battle Pass. Hoverboard as well. It's not a fidget spinner, that's the drug relic. You mark the current weapon, it grants it 3 doses. This is the drug relic. It's a triple dose drug relic. One dose gives that thing, and then A1 gives that 5 doses. Right. It's the drug relic. Yeah, swipe card, Pepega swipe it, yeah. Okay. Looks like a fidget spinner, it's a drug relic. It's the drug relic. Wait, did he have like anything else? He saw based cactus band Fenrir dance. Oh, so elegant. Oh boy. And then there's the research physics. Okay.
Oh my god, alright. Apparently, if you hold left click anywhere, you can fly. Let's see it. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the? And you fly backwards, apparently.
No, you just use it and you get injected on your weapon or whatever.
Holy shit. And then if you hold left click in midair, oh, you just fly. Holy fuck.
Wait, does phase 4 set also have reduced stamina consumption for this? Because Alice at least had that on hers.
And then, okay, let's press the
Sure,
skill.
Tower of Fantasy Heist.
Holy shit. That's so good.
It's so good looking.
Good. I summoned a clone. I don't...
But it's not Mark's clone. It's not the Bark clone, it's the phase. Alright. Research physics. Okay. I think it's A5. Oh, it's on her A5? Okay. But they did a triple axle, yeah? What? What the hell is it doing? Just gotta love the jizzle physics. Just bounce.
Actually, that's not a lot of physics, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'd say this is a good amount of physics, but not a lot, okay?
Good enough.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
What the hell? Where is that? That's in Joltville, but where? There's like a spot in Joltville you just stand on.
Okay, so apparently she flies forward. Why?
You think you're there at Gates chat? Oh, nice. Looks like an earthquake. It's not enough. Yeah.
Not a lot.
Wait, I need to find
Okay.
that spot in the future for B-roll. Gotta put like every character on there. For
Okay,
reasons.
so apparently she flies forward. Why?
Wind does not cause the bus light to move. Was there an earthquake, baby? I don't know. Those are some interesting physics. Those things are big mountains. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just great stuff there. They got some great stuff. Imagine though the getting banned for the Fenrir dance. Right, like fuck, you just clicks on the Fenrir dance thing and it gets
Go
banned.
back to pulling. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Right?
Another one of these.
People are gonna have fun with that. Fenrir's always gonna be a must pull just for that. And then he gets disconnected.
Why do we DC?
Oh yeah.
No fucking way, right?
Yeah, we would not be standing
It's
out
not my
during a
internet.
windstorm. Oh yeah,
Okay,
for
okay,
sure.
there we go. We're back.
Pretty sure, like, we'd get really blown away. For it to actually move like that in a windstorm, you'd pretty much be blown away first. Like, actually just blown away. Right, it's just, what the hell? I mean, it's funny to look at. I'll give it that. It's funny, for sure, but... Right, and then we can have,
Pet my ears. Go on. MSEC 2000. Pet my ears. Pet my ear. MSEC 2000.
oh wait.
MSEC 2000.
God damn it, how do I do it before?
MSEC 2000. Pet my ear. Can you check if my hair? Pet my ear. MSEC 2000. Oh, pet my ears. Pet my ear. Can you?
How did I do it before?
Go on. MSEC 2000.
Right, I did it before.
Ears. Can you check if my?
Right, we even did it with like Yulon and Rubilia. Rubilia was the better one.
Can you?
Rubilia was like the funny one.
Ears.
Think before you act.
Pet my ears. Go on. Can you check if? Pet my ears. Go on. Master, you said standing like this looks.
We even did the Yulons doing it.
Pet my ears. Go on. Master, you said standing.
It's so hard to do this.
Go on.
The bug.
Master, you said pet my ears. Go on. Pet my ears. Can
It's
you?
probably gonna be easier if I did this on like the actual client. This is the freaking Epic Games client. On a really bumpy road, yeah, you need to place your arms over. You can place your arms over the chest in the car. On a bumpy road. I mean, I guess. Normally though, like usually a lot of the time when I'm in a car, because like I don't drive or anything and whatnot, a lot of the time I'm usually like sleeping in a car ride, most of the time, so I don't even pay much attention. But like otherwise, it really just depends. Bumpy road, I mean kinda, yeah. Right, but a lot of the time though, like if I have a baggins or something, I'll be like hugging the baggins already anyways. Welcome back from your trip, you know? I definitely do. I definitely do. I lost so much sleep over the past couple days, all because of that test server. Right, I lost so much sleep. But it had to be done. I had to go figure out how everything worked. Right, I had to do all that research there. Right, and I feel like I'm still not done with it. But at least I can use the other server to get B-roll for later. Right, at least I could do that one.
Think
But yeah, how was your trip, Yuna? How was your trip?
Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000.
Okay, why can't I get the thing to trigger the glitch anymore?
Ears.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Go on. Pet my ear.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ear. Pet my ear.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ear. Pet my ear.
MSEC 2000.
Maybe it's frame rate issue? No, we have it set to 60. So it can't be that.
Think before you act.
If I get sick again, you're literally coming over the... Why won't I sleep?
Is it time to pet my ears? Go on.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ear.
MSEC.
I don't know.
Go on.
I'll be fine.
MSEC 2000.
The winter holidays one, that one was caused by other reasons. Like, like everyone was sick. Right.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Pet my ear.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my. Can you pet my ear?
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ear.
Mm,
Can you check if my hairpin is?
welcome back as well. Marvik Lim. Welcome back.
MSEC
Okay, why can't I get the thing to activate?
MSEC 2000.
I've done it before.
MSEC 2000.
It's so difficult to
MSEC
get this thing to do it.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000. Awaiting your
Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Go. Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Go on. Pet my ears. Go on.
Think before you act.
It's so hard to get it to activate.
Think before you act.
Pet my ears. Go on. Pet my ears. Can I help you?
Yeah, I can't get it to activate.
Ears. Go on. Pet my ears. Is it time to act?
Like, Soggy's was like the scariest one.
Go on. Is it time to act?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ear. Is it time to act?
When I did it, it wasn't on the Epic Game Store version, at least. Yeah, imagine if it was, like, actually patched on this version. But, like, not the other ones. Wait, YouTube chat still has issues connecting? Really? Paimon voice actor voices Fenrir, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Pet my ears. Go on.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Pet my ears.
MSEC 2000.
Except you don't have the annoying Paimon voice.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my.
Just because it's the same character, same person.
MSEC 2000.
Pet my ears. Go on.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you can't pin it? Sure, there you go, it's pinned.
Ears. Go on. Master, you said standing like this looks better. Pet my ears. Go. Master, you said standing like
I don't know.
this looks better.
Uh, I can't get it to activate. Oh well. I'll have to do it some other time. English voice actor? Yes. The English voice one's the same. You're going to get a lot of people wondering why their comments, the comment errors? Oh. I didn't even realize they were erroring out. Well, that is weird. I thought they would give you the ability to do that. They give you so much the ability to do so much other stuff. But not pin messages? Well, that's definitely something. Yeah, Paimon is not a smooth talker for sure. For sure. Paimon is, well, is Paimon. That's emergency food. Right. What's going on here in your chat now? VA3. Oh, they're just doing VA. I'll have to do that some other time. They're doing the monkey boss. Okay. If people want to make it easier, yeah, it would make it easier if mods could pin things. It would. It definitely would. Emergency food, yep. Right. It definitely would. I guess though I won't do this no break segment. I think I will end the stream here for the night. Just because I do need some sleep. Right? I mean, I even put that thing in the title. It is fun. Right? I don't think most people can even do what I did and just spend like 40 hours in like 3 days just like testing on a test server. Right? Like, I would literally like lose sleep over it, but that's me finding other things to do on there too. Unfortunately though, I need to actually get some sleep because I haven't gotten that much sleep over the past 3 days. Right, I was like literally hoping I could stream normally yesterday, but then I'm like, oh shit, I still need to finish all this. So like, I couldn't because I had to spend like another 12 hours yesterday gathering stuff. Right. But yeah, test hell. I mean, there was some stuff I found in there, right? Did you know, like, either, Mayavel, yeah, like, I found a weird bug, you know? Doing physical damage in Volt Sequential should not be a thing. Right? Doing physical damage in Volt Sequential? Or, like, when you find out because, like, you were doing things on your own, you ended up coming up with a rotation other people didn't do for Zeke. Imagine not trying Maelstrom on Flame. It was it's like really good. I found out I was like the only one who did it, who did it that way. Used Zeke with Levo and then put Maelstrom on Fiona. Yeah, that's the secret there. You want to use Maelstrom. You play it like you play Yulon, but you play it like that. That's the secret. That's the secret to why I was getting different numbers than other people. Maelstrom. Yes, you use Maelstrom. You play it like you're playing Yulon. You play Levo like you're playing Yulon. And you use Zeke and Fiona. It's even bigger damage. You use the Maelstrom. Yeah, you practice your weapons. Yeah, but like most people were like going for freaking the old one because like technically speaking, the current meta that people were trying was Hydro Focus Wellspring. Right? Like people were telling me like they were getting this and this and this and they were using Hydro Focus Wellspring. Yes, they did it on CN like a month ago, yeah. Yeah, because like here's the thing, right? Maelstrom is better. Yeah, so the thing with Maelstrom, right? If you don't have max matrices, even on the regular Flame on Global, right? Like, if you're on, like, free-to-play investment level or, like, low spender, right? Like, I don't really have my Flame stuff really invested in, but let's say I have my Levo here, I have my LAN, let's go grab LAN, right? Where are you, LAN? Right, like, okay, I want to put Fiona here, right? Right, let's say you have this, right? A0 matrices, right? A0. Right. And then you run main DPS matrices on your Leho. Right. So I'll put my Scylla set. Because I have almost completely maxed Scylla. Right. In this situation, technically speaking, because the amount of buff percents you have is actually on the lower side, right? It is better to play the longer rotation and use Maelstrom. The problem is, from the people who did A6 4-piece 3-star testing on the Flame thing before, you actually get slightly more damage if you play a shorter rotation, swap a bit more often, right? And then you use Hydro Focus Wellspring. But that's only because you have so much final damage and you don't have as much of the, you don't have as much all elemental damage, right? Because Hydro Focus and Wellspring gives elemental damage, but Maelstrom is final damage. That's the difference. This one's final damage. This one is additive to your other final damage stuff. Well, this one is not. Right? It's because we don't have as many elemental damage sources. It's also why the Scylla set is actually a lot stronger than it seems, despite its values. because it's technically a unique buff, considering we don't have that many things giving it. Yeah, that's what you play Leho, Lan Fiona comp, Leo Yulon Fiona, and Lee Zeke Fiona, yeah. Yeah, Maelstrom, exactly. But like everyone else I said, like I asked about and talked about it that got like the big ones, they're just like the other thing. Yeah, so it's called having some crazy RNG and saving your keys for Vera, your Vera world boss keys for like 10,000 years, and dumping them all on Nokia when it came out. Right? It's called doing that, and then just using all your things from your selectors on Silas pieces. Right? I think in about a month and a half tops, a month and a half tops, I'll probably have fully maxed out Silas set. I went after Scylla first, just because, like, when you consider all your buff sources, there's so much final damage bloat you can get elsewhere. The Scylla one will be stronger despite lower crit. Yeah, the buff is better for Leho, exactly, because you're gonna sit in. The problem is what people were doing is they were swapping after around 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds in flame. Right? They would swap back to Lan, use Lan skill, discharge into Lan, well, discharge into Fiona, then discharge into Lan, use her skill, go back to Leho, and do it again. And they would do it like on a much shorter rotation. If you're playing a shorter rotation, then yes. Right, it is better to use the Wellspring Hydro Focus, right? This is good for that rotation, but like the longer rotation is just better, right? Yeah, all the planning. If you ever run 40 plus chips and you're still stacking, but you're really lucky to get all that Scylla, yeah. I barely got any Habuella pieces on it. The game just kept giving me Scylla, but where's my Habuella? Let me just click on the, because like I don't actually use my Habuella. I got like 2 pieces of Habuella to drop, I think. Yeah, it was just 2 pieces of Habuella to drop. Right. Like I use my join op selectors on Scylla as well. Right. So like I didn't even craft my first Habuella matrix from it yet. Like these were all purely from the join op drop day. Right. I farmed the Scylla one a lot more. Yeah, 4-piece 1-star Habuella from Join Op. Yeah, Zero Matrix won't really help. So, like, that's the other thing. When I do my testing, right, on main DPS stuff, when I was doing Samir Shiro, not Samir Shiro, so, like, for my Yulon test, when I did my other stuff before, what I would do for on-field is I would use Samir Scylla instead of Samir Shiro, just because Shiro cheats on the cactus. I don't like testing with Shiro Matrices because it's cheating. Right, like, it's not fair when the cactus has, like, 100% HP all the time. Right, you have Shiro set, right? And 26% final damage the entire time. You know, that's kind of cheating. Right, because, like, you're, in practice, you're gonna have this around 50% uptime. Technically, if you count Fiona's execute, that's closer to 60%, it's like 57% uptime. Right? So, like, there's that, but, like, you know, it's not fair. I don't think it's fair. That's why I prefer to use Scylla. I prefer to just use Scylla for when I'm doing the testing stuff. Alright, I got pinged in the content creator section of the freaking Snowbreak Discord again. I'll probably do Snowbreak on stream tomorrow. But in reality, within 90-second testing, yeah, you don't really reach 50%. Yeah, I don't do 90-second. So normally, with the testing, right, I will go for 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Though I feel like, because of like how stuff works in practice, if you want to make use of Zeke's execute in like a bygone floor, you probably will like want to go look at the more the 2-minute testing more than the 2.5 minute. Simply because you do want to have some time to pick your targets with your executes. Yeah, bygone is not enough, right? Because bygone you have 2.5 minutes. We have 150 seconds, not 90. Right, like we could go into bygone, right? Let me go equip my actual stuff. what do I use normally? Right now it's this. Right, I'm on my frost gear. So let's say we go into Bygone, right? Right, let's go into Bygone. But yeah, I also do my, the test servers have you doing 2-minute tests, yeah. Yeah. The thing is though, this is pretty funny. So I got in the test server from content creator side, right? Not the actual recruitment side. But like because of it, they forgot to give me the roles and stuff to see what's going on the actual test server side, the chat. So I was literally just completely alone. I'm just looking at the test server stuff and trying to figure out everything on my own. I literally spent like the first day I spent like 6 hours or something just testing Snake Chain. I literally spent like 6 hours trying to figure it out and make sure it works exactly the way I think it does or doesn't, right? Because the only reason why is because at first I thought it was like a Fenrir clone, right? Because that's what Gate had me thinking with his original video on it. He said, think of it like a Fenrir clone, right? So I tried, right? So I was like, I gotta make sure. Does it actually work like that or not? I mean, I'm thankful they gave us Yulan set, although I already had my own. Because it made it very easy to test it, right? Because it was just a constant 1 second damage dot that I can just observe very carefully. And so I went around to various different bosses and stuff. Right? I went into the raid Rudolph, and then I went to the actual world boss Rudolph to just double check the numbers just to be sure. Right? On top of the cactus. Because I wanted to make sure, does it ignore resistance like Fenrir clone? Does it get treated like a level 1 target? Or doesn't it? Yeah. They're still having you apply? You didn't get in for the Zeke one. Oh. Wait, you're not in the Pioneer one? If you're in the Pioneer Discord, you can try contacting the thing. You can contact them and ask. Because like he got me in. Yeah, the Shiro Matrix is not fair. Wait, are you in here? Because like if you're in the Pioneer Discord, you can ask the thing there. Right. Because like, yeah, it took me a while to get in there too. I got lucky. What ended up happening was, during the Yulon test. Like, the whole reason why I even ended up getting in here in the thing was during the Yulon test, I was talking with someone else. Right, I was talking with, I think it was the French one, right? The French content creator, I think it was, Win R32 or something, was his name. We ended up going back and forth. He ended up helping me, get in contact with the Pioneer program thing. And I ended up getting in through here. It took me a while. You're only in the regular Discord. Yeah, you have to, if you're in the Pioneer program, right? If you can get into the Pioneer Discord, right, you can then ask around there, because we have a different test client. We have there's another test client as well. There's the special one where you have the GM commands that you can mess around with. I'm still trying to figure it out, because I wonder if I can get permission to use it on stream one day. Just so I can be like, okay, what do people want to test with? Let me just give myself exactly the stats. Let me remove the advancements or give myself the advancements. Because that's one of the things that I don't like about the regular test server, right? If you have an A6 Fiona, for example, right? Like I pulled it obviously originally, right? When you want to go test A1, A0 level, it's like, well, my Fiona's stuck at A6. I can't just remove the stars on the test server. But like you can on the special one for content creators. Issue is there, it's like you have to like figure out everything because like all the stuff is in Chinese there. I mean, it makes sense. They didn't really put any effort in translating it because like it's not meant for the public to see. Like if you've seen what's in there, it's like it's all in Chinese. So I was like when I tried to look through it, I was like, okay, let me go grab my I was using snipping tool and and then Yandex was opened in another tab just like every like 2 minutes just to figure out what the hell am I clicking on. And even then it's like, you know, it's machine translations. It's not the greatest. So like it's still like there's still some guesswork. Like I saw a button that was like for weapon advancement stuff or like to lower it. It didn't quite look like that, and then I realized, oh, maybe if I delete my inventory, it would do something. Yeah, imagine a 10-year-old kid wants to play Tower Fantasy. He doesn't do, I don't know how much damage. It's hilarious. Oh. Wait, oh. Wait, we're in Bygone for too long. You know what's funny? It's like we had music playing earlier. I didn't even have it play in the background stream. You know, we'll put the music on now. Let me actually put the music back on. There we go. Low volume. Right. But like, yeah, we go into Bygone, right? I meant to say it's like, what, you have 2.5 minutes, so 150 seconds. Though the 90-second stuff just doesn't really make sense. At least with 2.5 minutes or 2 minutes, it's a bit more realistic. 2 minutes is great if you want to show people, like, if you want to have some time to like set up and pre-charge at the start of your run, because you don't want to pre-charge before you get into the next one, right? The 2-minute purse is probably a bit more reasonable for that. Or like, oh yeah, I forgot to set my relics, but like, right? It's 2.5 minutes, right? That's 150 seconds, right? Is 1 minute 60, 60 times 2, 120, plus 30, 150, right? And then you go to Origin of War, you have 5 minutes. But what's that? You just double 2.5 minutes, now you have 5 minutes. Makes way more sense for parsing for it to be that way. Because 90 seconds, it just doesn't really work too well, especially with relic cooldowns. Like, certain things might not work properly. Right. Especially because, like, you'd have fewer uses. It'll make things like lower advancement overdrive shot the drug relic look a little bit better if you don't have the A1 on it in like a 90-second purse than it would in a 2.5 minute purse. Just because like you'll actually run out of doses. Anime version now in Genshin and now Tower Fantasy? What do you mean? Anime version? I don't know about an anime version, but sure. I've heard that Genshin's getting an anime or something. Right? I probably won't watch it, because a lot of these game adaptations are pretty terrible. Also, there's just like, I just barely have any time to watch anime these days. I end up just reading a lot more manga and stuff. Oh yeah, we saw that video earlier. Yeah, I saw it's not an anime, it's more like they have a really cool animated trailer that they made. Yeah, we saw that earlier, like an hour ago. Or is it 2 hours ago now? It's cool, right? It is really nice, though. At the start of it, they just reused one of the old trailers. Yeah, I saw it on the thing. And we saw it earlier. Before we looked at some of the stuff from Gate, his clips. There's always something pretty funny from there. Right. Okay, now I need to remember, what the hell was I doing in Marori again? I went to the gacha machine to try and do something. Oh yeah, we still have the other spatial rift. Okay. Let's go get that one done. Right. Gotta make sure I get all the weeklies and stuff done. And then, like, I still have to farm for the booster module stuff after as well. Okay. Gotta eliminate the thread over there. But yeah. If you haven't tried to apply for the Pioneer thing, IFL, give it a shot. Maybe you can get in. Because the content creator side, it's a lot easier to get into the test server after the fact. I screwed that up. I should just use the Rebellion jetpack. Because it gives me extra altitude. I still have like the test server installed, so I'm like playing on the Epic Games client. I literally the test server is like literally the only reason why I downloaded the freaking Epic Games Store. You tried a few months. Yeah. It was like a weird mess. But did you also have issues with the with their website for submitting content before? Because like I used to have tons of issues like submitting my stream VODs and stuff up until recently. It was like it took me a while to like get my stuff in there. So it's like I missed like several months worth of rewards. And then when I saw like the first month of rewards I got in there, which they gave me like 3,000 dark crystals and like 10 red nucleus, I'm like, oh shit, I missed like 5 months of this stuff. I missed 5 months of 3,000 dark crystals and like 10 red nucleus. God damn. Like imagine, I missed like 30 pulls for each month for 5 months. Yeah, it's like I've had issues submitting my stuff for a long time. I've had issues. Literally the first month I was able to do it, was like actually put stuff in, was like at the beginning of July. I literally like got the rewards for the first time like last week or was it 2 weeks ago. I don't play Genshin anymore. I haven't played Genshin in literally like almost a year. I have not like touched it. Like I did like the 3.0 Samaro quest and I'm like, I'm just done. I didn't even like finish I didn't get the part 2 of it. I was just like, I had enough. Right, I mean, I'll probably do like one more just to see like when Genshin stream again after 4.0 releases just to see how much has changed and how little it's actually fixed its issues. Because like for me, it's not even the no endgame content that was the problem, it was a lot of other things that piled up. Right? Hey there, Rookie. Rookie is 01. Welcome. Right, it wasn't even that. And like yeah, it probably would have helped if they did, kind of. But then I later realized, actually no, it wouldn't have helped if they actually had endgame content. Because of exactly how they design enemies and stuff in Genshin. It would make you actually hate it if they actually tried. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Like, if you really think about it, you would probably actually hate Genshin Endgame if they actually had it. Because there's actually just other problems with the actual combat. Specifically enemy design. Because most of it's designed to stall you for time rather than to actually fight it. And that's like the biggest problem there. So when you have health sponges that are just designed to stall you for time, then I don't think it would be fun. I'm gonna guess not much has changed. Because knowing them, like I heard they made a card game, right? And I heard like, was it last month or 2 months ago? Their literal content update was just an event around the card game. I heard that. Like I don't expect much. Right? Because they realize they can put in the bare minimum amount of actual development effort. As long as they make it look super polished, it'll sell like crazy. Right? They already know that like it's $400 to guarantee one copy of a character. Right? They just want to get more red balls. I mean, I'd rather keep them as dirt crystals than then just buy red balls though. Because sometimes I do pull on these matrix banners. Right? Unfortunately, I have like 20 spirit overclocking chips when I pulled for 4-set Yulan. Hi, Scold. Welcome. I basically lost so much sleep over that Zeke test server. It's peaking a little, yeah. It is. It's not the greatest quality. Oh, maybe if I... Wait, one sec. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, I lowered the voltage going through it a little bit. I don't think it helped too much. Oh wait, that might have made it worse. That might have made it worse. Let me lower the volume. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Unfortunately, I can't go over the numbers, right? NDA and stuff. It's definitely really interesting, though. Yeah. We can't share any information at all. All I can say is, you know, he's very, very flexible, right? Very flexible. You know his CN kit, you know what he'll do on global. Just imagine global nerf values, right? But yeah, we can start, yeah, August 3rd. The real thing is, what's gonna happen to Volt? The Volt is like in the worst spot, I would say. Yes, you can. And that's exactly what's gonna happen for Meme. Because what else are you gonna run with her? Like, actually, if you wanna pull Mimi or Meme or whatever, literally, what the hell are you gonna run with her? No, here's the problem. It's not that. There's a ton of other issues. So, the issue isn't just Mimi. The issue is just Volt itself. Right? We go look at Volt weapons. Right? We have Fenrir. You need, like, Fenrir is either being used as an A3 bot for Rubilia, and Rubilia is just used as a Fenrir A3 activator. So you can't separate these two, right? Because you take Fenrir, you try to use her as a support for Meme, all you're gonna get is a 20% def shred, unless she keeps the CN trait for triple volt, in which case then sure, you use these two with Meme. If not, what are you gonna use? Right? You look at Tianlong on global. Here's Tianlong. Okay, what does he do? Outside of killing the player for no reason, you get 10% volt damage at A6 instead of 6%, and you get 8% final damage at A5. Okay, so you get 18% damage. Guess what? Look at this. Oh, look at Yulon. What's her A1? 5% final damage? Oh, what's her A6? Another 15%. So you have the situation where literally Yulon is a better volt support than Tianlong. And the best part is, you don't even need a field time Yulon, because it'll just activate automatically after you discharge onto her once. You'll just have it for the rest of the fight. You'll have Zeke doing Zeke things, which is, you know, if you're on the test server, you know exactly what Zeke does, right? Especially because of how Snake Chain is. Think of it as a unique damage multiplier. It's not additive to anything, unlike Tianlong, right? You look at or final damage. Final damage is additive to other final damage. Tianlong, you know, this is additive to final damage. This is additive to elemental damage. But Zeke Snake Chain is basically a unique damage multiplier, right? It's basically a unique damage multiplier. So, like, you know, if you had like a 69% boost from Snake Chain, you will actually be doing exactly 69% more damage, regardless of all the other stuff you have. That's on CN. Don't worry. That's the CN thing. I'm just saying. Right? That's CN. It's fine. It's fine. Besides, that's not the actual value. Right? 69%, obviously not what it is. That's fucking higher than the CN value. CN is not even that high. It's a lot lower than that. Right? But like, you know. Right, that's just an example. I mean, it's just global is just CN with cope numbers. Except sometimes some of the numbers are too cope. You end up having really, really weird interactions. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, on CN, this cop right here would never have seen the light of day. This would never have. But on global, this is only 4% weaker than Icarus after Shred. Right? If Icarus A6 was here, it would only be 4% stronger than this. You gotta love global nerfs. Yeah, it is true. That is true. It is vague. Yeah. Though, the one I got is... wait, we got the same one, right? But, like, yeah. It's just very bizarre. You know, we definitely have to see how it'll play out, but, like... What's Volt gonna use? Because, like, I've seen some people say, I mean, there's Crow. Use Crow to support Mimi. I mean, I guess 100% crit rate, assuming you keep the triple thing. The problem is, who are you gonna use with Crow in slot 3? Right? Because Global Tianlong is garbage. Right? Global Tianlong doesn't do anything. You die for no reason. Right? You're not gonna have healing from Mimi. So, like, you're just gonna be losing health. Right? At least with CN, you got a 70% damage buff from Tianlong. This, 18%? Fine. 28% with triple volt? That's like, it's still like nothing. Right? And like, yeah, sure, you go re-gear around the 100% crit rate. Okay. So let's say you unequip all your boots and your gloves. So let's say I unequip my boots. Right? Oh wait, that's unlocked. Okay, let's say we unequip it. Right, we remove the crit from my boots. Gloves. Let's say we go get a different pair of gloves that has like no stats on it. Right, let's just simulate that kind of environment. Okay, this doesn't have any. Okay, let's transfer that. Right, we go look at my crit stat. 7k, almost 8k crit. Okay, so you would basically gain 70% crit chance. Right? You would gain 70% crit chance from that. From not having crit on your stats on there. Okay. Wait, we'll put this back. Right? You gain 70% for like 2,000 more attack at best. Right? It's not really worth that much of a trade-off because global stats. Let me find my boots. Right? It's like, that's what you're trading off, right? You're trading off and losing about... Like, you're trading off and gaining 70% crit rate. But crit damage is what? 50%, right? So, you're getting a 70% chance to do 50% more damage. Okay, so how much is that worth? Okay, so you're getting 0.5 times 0.7. So basically, that's worth 35% damage buff. Right? Getting the crit buff from Crow is worth 35% damage. But then what's your last slot? And that's like, therein lies like where it's gonna be super cope. Like, it'll be funny, cool to see like 100% crit rate. But like, if that's what you're losing, right? Because like, let's say you remove Fiona, right? You know, let's go look at Fiona. Right. Fiona, wrong button. Right, we have Fiona alone, right? Okay, what do you get from Fiona? Her discharge gives you 15% attack. Right? Let's say you're the average, you're like pretty decently geared. Let's say you have like another, you have your residence, 15% attack from residence. And then you have 15% from this, and maybe you have another 15% on of attack from your gear, right? Let's say your 2.0 gear, you have another 15% attack. Right? So you have 1.45, right? Right, so like her actual value here is 1.3 out of a 1.45. Right? You subtract it from 1. It's about 10% damage you're basically getting from 15% attack. Right? It's basically worth about 10% damage. The 15% attack here. Assuming you already have attack float from those sources. And sure, the number will go down a little bit if you have 2-piece Fiona. Right? It'll probably go down closer to around 7 to 8%. That's still 7 to 8% damage there. And then you have your other buffs, right? Like, even if you went, like, as simple as, like, Hydro Focus Wellspring, right? Hydro Focus is 12% damage. Wellspring's another 9 or even 16% damage as well. But that's a separate multiplier because it's elemental. And then if God forbid you ever A6, you have another 28% damage here. But, like, it's meme, so you're gonna actually just use Maelstrom. Right? You're gonna use Maelstrom plus Hydro Focus. So you got 26% final damage. You got 12% elemental damage, right? So like, what's the value of like A6 Fiona in this situation? 1.12 for the elemental. 1 point, you know, we'll convert her attack buff, right? So 1.07% for her attack buff, right? Times 1.28 for her A6 buff, and then 1.26 for Maelstrom. It's a 93% damage buff, right? In that specific situation, Fiona's worth like 93% damage buff, right? That's a lot higher than getting 100% crit rate. Because, really, you're getting 70% crit rate, which is going to be 35% damage, basically. Exactly. Right? And here's the thing. We can remove the A6, right? So let me go bring back the calculator. Right, we'll remove the 8.6. Right, so you have 1.07 for her attack buff in terms of effective value. You get your 1.26 from Maelstrom. And then you get your Hydro Focus. That's still that's almost 51% damage. That is almost 51% damage. Right, 51% damage from just Fiona. Right, this is like A0 Fiona would give you 51% damage. Right, if you're playing on a Maelstrom setup, she's worth a 51% damage buff. Right, 35% damage effectively, like a 35% damage gain. That's not really gonna be, it's not gonna like compete and stack up. Right, you would need a ton of crit damage sources to make Crow compete there, but like your crit damage sources are matrices. So like that's its own can of worms there that you're also losing effective output from. Right? Because now you have to use matrices to buff a different buff. When you know, yeah, crit damage on your matrices would also help Fiona either way, because if you crit, well, you reap the benefits of that. But at the same time, right? Like, I don't exactly have the craziest amount of gear, so, you know, let's say you move your attack set around it, right? So, like, right now, my base attack here on my Frost set, 27,000 base attack, right? Like, sure, you go trade it around for maybe another 2,000 to 3,000. So, like, okay, let's say you get 2,000 more base attack. Okay, so you go to 29 over 27, right? That's 7% damage. So, okay, so you get... Okay, let's just say 29 over 27, right, times 1.35. So, this is what you get if Crow would keep his CN trait. 45% effective damage buff. Right, if, I mean, right, from the 100% crit rate. But you have to make sure you do one backstab every 30 seconds. But at the same time, right, you go look at Tianlong, because, like, who else are you going to put in the last slot? What's Tianlong going to give you? Right? You just get 28% more damage there. So, in that specific situation, right? So, you know, you got 29 over 27, right? Times, you know, 1.35 times 1.08, right? Times 1. That would be 1.2, right? So you get 1.8792. And you need A6 Tian, right? And you'd have like, what, A5 Crow? Or something? Yeah. You would be combining both of those, A5 Crow and A6 Tian. this is still less than A6 Fiona buffs on her own. Right? A6 Fiona on her own is higher. Right? And then what can you also put in your last slot, you know? Hey, like, you could be like, okay, what if I just use, you know, Yu'lon in there for the lulz? Well, now you get 20% damage if you have A6 Yu'lon. But then you also get the benefits of using A6 Sweeping Yu'lon, where you just, you know, her slow cooldown spammable skill, right? You get this stuff. You can summon the tiger thing, right? And you get a ton of damage here, right? 50% attack multiplier. And then the little bit of the dot afterwards. Every single time. Right? So you get a ton of value there. Or like even just like putting Lyn in there. Right? Because like I feel like Lyn is a bit more likely too. Yeah, you get 23% attack. Right? You get 23% attack from Lyn. But then you also get the 20% attack resonance from here, altered resonance. Right. So like, it's just its own mess. What the hell did it kill? The pet killed something? Okay, I guess the moon rabbit killed something. And I looted something. Right. It's just pretty scuffed for Volt. Because like, they don't have any options. How you doing, Salamon? I'm a bit sleep deprived because I spent like 40 hours on the test server over the last 3 days. Just testing things. Yeah, we do. They already made an announcement that we're getting Zeke/Mingjing. It's on their official channel. Right? We obviously can't talk about the official values and stuff and what they do. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on there. You're gonna have to wait for the videos later. You're going to have to wait. Because I obviously can't say what his values are. If you know what he does on CN, just expect that on global, but with cope numbers. Right? Like, that's basically what it is, you know. You know what he is on CN, you'll know what he does on global, just with lower numbers. Right? It is pretty straightforward. That's like every single unit. Mingjing is Zeke. After that, it would be Meme or Mimi. Mimi would be the one after Zeke, but we don't know how long until we get her. Right? Because we know that on CN they had a 28-day banner for Zeke and then another one for Mimi. Right? So who knows how long it'll be for global. They had a 28-day long one. I won't comment on that because I think that would still be under NDA. Mimi will probably be really good, but, you know, I don't know about how we're gonna have Volt comp on global. It does not look great for your second Volt unit to go with Mimi. It doesn't. It does not, because, like, it really feels like you're gonna want to use Yu'lon over another Volt unit, or even Zeke. Yeah, Lee was 28-day on CN too. Yeah. And that's like the other thing, right? It was only Yu'lon that was 21 days on CN. We're gonna get slower banner schedule now. No, Yu'lon was 21 days on CN. But the rest were 28. And like, when you consider the fact that now we're like 1.5 banners behind CN, right? We're roughly 1.5 banners behind CN. We should be slowing down with our schedule too. I do think though that like if we do get Fiona rerun on anniversary, no, Meme is gonna be for DPS and Volt. It's just that Volt is so Pepega that you're just gonna be playing Rainbow with her. Like, unless they keep the Meme CN A3 and Meme CN trait, so you can do triple Volt, I do not see like Meme not being in Rainbow until we get the next Volt unit. They started TOF and phone in anticipation of PlayStation release. Yeah, well that's fine. Yeah, you can let them know. the PlayStation release will always be like one patch behind global anyways. So they always get to see. Right? Yeah, Fenrir is really good. But why she's good is for like completely different reasons each time, right? I mean, like when Fenrir came out, she was great because she was stronger than everything at the time. But then now Fenrir is great because her A3 spam on Rebellia, but the problem is Rebellia and it's very expensive. And then now currently Fenrir is really great with Yu'lon simply because Fenrir can just spam her skill while also giving you a crit buff and a little bit of defense shred on all your damage, right? And that's why you have this interaction here, right? But at the same time, like, if you're not pairing it with anything else, that's when Fenrir loses her value, right? Because, like, Fenrir Yu'lon case, Fenrir is getting hard carried a little bit by her A6, but your A6 requires you to on-field Fenrir. Yes, you can. It's really good. There was a video on my YouTube channel where I went over that stuff. Yeah, 3 tigers in 3 seconds. Right. And like, the thing is, because of Fenrir Shred being unique, it is a unique damage multiplier in a sense. Right? It's roughly 14% damage multiplier. Right? You get 14% damage using Fenrir's Shred, right? This part of her skill, right? The 20% target defense. That's basically the same as getting a 14% damage buff. It's roughly 14% damage you're getting from this. Right? So basically, Fenrir buffs 14% damage at A0 just by existing with Song World. But then of course you got the crit thing on top and the fact that you have a spammable skill to trigger Yu'lon's sweeping thing. Right? That's why it's very good. Right? It's just a combination of that. Yeah, Fenrir Yu'lon is so strong. With that A1 Fiona, yeah, solo DPS. Oh yeah, for sure. And if you have Fenrir A3, the best part, if you have Fenrir A3, you can tank it. You can tank Gaia VA6 if you have Fenrir A3 as a DPS. All you need to do is make sure your healer is strong enough to keep you alive, put all the tanking buffs on yourself, and just to be the DPS tank. Right, that's just Fenrir in general. Fenrir A3 having no cooldown on the cheat death is just absurd. Because, like, as long as you meet the requirements to constantly trigger it, you are literally just unkillable. Right? Like, you could go, like, that was, like, one of the things with the old Fensaki. You could literally just, like, take Fensaki and go to Hera on, like, the strongest version of Hera and just solo Hera. Because you would just unlimited spam Fenrir cheat death. You just wouldn't be killable. You could solo Hera like that. Fenrir's kit reminds you of Fenrir's kit in Smite. Ah. So if all you want to do is play sweeping, technically speaking, if you're playing sweeping force, if you pace yourself a little bit, you can get away with A0 Yu'lon for sweeping. Ideally, A1 for the quality of life stack refund. It makes it a lot easier, right? Unless you're playing Icarus, you do need the A1 for Icarus because of how much skill spam he has, right? If you're playing martial artists, you do need the A6. I pulled the A6 because I like playing Yu'lon, right? I even got her 4-piece, right? I don't do it for everything. With Rebellia, I only pulled A3 for the blue jetpack. But then I ended up getting A4 at the same time with A3. So I was like, you know what, why not? Like, I did play a bit of Rebellia. I did end up picking up her 4 set for a different reason, but that's its own thing. Right? The only thing I really regret pulling to max up was that Ruby last year. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. You don't technically need the A1 for Yu'lon in sweeping. You technically don't. My parse from when I did it on the test server between A0 and A1 Yu'lon in sweeping force when using the Fenrir comp was exactly the 5% damage difference of getting the A1 there. And the same thing applied for Yu'lon sweeping. The issue though is you have to be very mindful of your stacks if you don't have A1. But like technically speaking, the damage is basically the difference of having that 5% final damage buff. That is technically what the difference is for Fenrir sweeping and for altered sweeping. But you have to pace yourself properly and micromanage your stacks. If you're not careful with micromanaging your stacks that way, you're definitely gonna have a much bigger damage gap, right? But if you do micromanage it, you can technically get it within 5%. Yeah. Right? So like for most people, it is technically recommended to get A1. Even not with A1 Fiona, A1 Fenrir, A0 Yulan, it is a really strong one. That's what my alt runs too. My free-to-play alt runs that exact same comp. It runs that exact same comp, except Yulan is also A1 there. Because I was like really close to getting the dupe because I got Yulan early pity. Kind of before the thing. But yeah, it is really good for it. It is really strong. I'd say, technically speaking, it is probably the best free-to-play comp to play right now. Because unlike the Flame one, you actually have a ton of self-healing. You have Fenrir Sustain, which is just really huge. Right? You also have the Fenrir Slow. Yeah. It's so much stronger. Oh yeah, for sure. It is. Because like, it's just Yulan being Yulan. The Tiger Summon is absurd. Right? It does so much damage. Each Tiger? But like, how much damage is each Tiger? 5 stacks? 1350% attack multiplier plus 260 times 5? Right? Like, how much damage is that? Like, that's like more damage than the entire Lin skill. The entire damage from like an A3 Lin skill is less than 1 Tiger Summon at full stacks. Right? Right, it's like what, you get 20 seconds? And then you have it like increase up to, what's A1 again? Up to 50% of its damage. It's around 20, it's about like 24-75% damage multiplier for the entire damage over Moonlight Realm. The entire thing. Right? What's Yulan's? Wait, like what's the max damage of the Tiger Summon? Right. You get 260, right? 260 times 5. Okay, 1300? You add the other 1350? Yeah, that's more damage per Tiger Summon than the entire Lin skill. Right, your entire maxed out Lin skill does less damage than 1 Tiger Summon. Right? And you're just constantly triggering it. It does a lot of damage. Yes, you would be. You would be a lot stronger with A0 Yulan than Saki. A lot stronger. Right. You would definitely be a lot stronger. That said, it is a frost damage comp. Your damage is frost. You're not doing volt damage that way. You're doing frost damage. Right. It's just Fenrir being Fenrir, you know? You're just taking advantage of the fact that Fenrir has a low cooldown skill. And technically you have a defense shred. Though the defense shred does not work on the cactus. Right. Then again, the resistance shred stuff does not work on the cactus either. Right, none of it works on the cactus. Because the cactus doesn't have any. Right, cactus is 0 defense, 0 resistance. So on CN, Zeke was, basically Zeke on CN was, you have A0, you pretty much got his full kit at A0. A1 Zeke had an extra interaction with Ganano on CN, and then after that it's just A6. A3 on CN, you know, basically did nothing. A5 on CN was just damage mitigation. So again, it's basically nothing. Right? It's pretty much just, you either get the bare minimum or you go whale it to the max. Right? That's what it was on CN, right? You know, if we go to, what's the thing called? Right? Let's go pull up the browser. Yeah, wait, no, I was looking at that before. So we have Zeke from CN, right? So A1 is every time you inflict Grievous, you apply this devouring damage. Basically, this was specifically designed for Ganano, and the timing here matches up with the boosted speed from the Octo Whips, and Treasure Tracer after you use Ganano's skill. That's why it's every half second, right? This is literally only for Ganano, right? This one is basically, oh yeah, when your skill hits the target, you apply Snake Chain. The thing is, your skill already did that before, and you're specifically with your dodge attack or your full normal combo, right? So like A3 is useless, right? This thing is entirely useless, right? A5, you just take less damage, 10% less damage, right? I don't think most people would care too much about it, so you can kind of ignore that too. So then, like, the only thing really you get is it's either A0 or A6 for most people, right? This one just means when there's only one member, you get 80% on CN, right? This is on the towerfantasy.info website. These are the CN values. These are not the global values, right? I will not give you the global values until the NDA is over, but then everyone will already know by then, right? That's the thing there. But yeah, you need Frost. How about Zeke with Fiona and Fenrir? I don't think you want to run Zeke with Fiona and Fenrir. So, I think you'll figure out why, right? I think if you, like, by looking at those values there, right? The stuff on CN, I'm pretty sure you can figure out what Zeke's job was. I'm pretty sure you can figure out what Zeke was supposed to do. Because, like, you know, yeah, we'll go look at it again, right? Right, the Gate had a video on it, but, you know, this is CN stuff. Basically, his skill, right? Right after, okay, wait, no, that's his dodge attack here. You slice a rift open on the ground, you deal a bunch of damage, and then you have the totem summoned. Right, you can apply the snake bite dot, and if they're afflicted by the snake bite, they become a member of the snake chain, in which the snake chain transfers 30% of the damage received from your current weapon to every member of the snake chain, right? You can have up to 4 members, but if you pull on his CN, right, 4-set Zeke gives you a 5th member of the snake chain, right? And of course, his A6 makes it 80% on CN if there's only one member of the snake chain. It becomes 80%. Right? You know, basically his role means he's not a DPS, right? He's supposed to be a support. At least on CN, because CN values were CN values, you could use him as a DPS. Whether or not that will happen on global, you guys will have to wait and see, right? But on CN, he's mostly like a support unit. You can use him in like any elemental team, as long as you have an on-field DPS that wants to stay on-field for an extended period of time, right? So, think of Leo, you can technically extend your rotation, or martial artist Yulon, right? And of course, there's also Meme, right? Meme. Right? She's basically Volt Ganano, but AoE. And has Fortitude Resonance. Right? Like, she literally has, like, all of, like, Volt Ganano, right? Down to even having a shield instead of self-healing. Right? But, like, the main thing that they would have to keep from CN, if they want to make Volt relevant, they have to keep this, where you get the cooldown reduction, and of course, you get the immunity to delay. But they also have to keep her trait, otherwise this is dead. Yeah. Glad to be back, Kumaki. Right? Just been busy with that test server. Definitely quite sleep deprived, but it is what it is. Right. This is a combination of those things. Right. Whether or not we'll have this stay on global is a whole other can of worms. Right? Hi there, Ozaki Toko. Welcome. welcome. Right? I'm finally back after the 3 days off I spent on the test server. Back from test server hell. Right. But yeah, we'll see if this makes it to global. Because honestly, I remember at first people were thinking that like... I remember seeing they were like, this would be broken on global. But honestly, it's not. It wouldn't be broken at all. It like actually would not be. Right? You get your 18% volt damage and then the crit chance duration extend. Right? Okay, maybe, except for this part here, the extra 18% final afterwards. Maybe this part could get removed, but they keep this one. Or rather, they could remove this part, but they keep this part. They would have to keep this part. Right? They would have to keep this part from CN if they want to make Volt relevant without just having it being a Zekin thing. Right? Because, like, this is the meta on CN, right? You use Fenrir A6 to trigger this trait, and then you also have Fenrir A3 for Rubilia, right? Like, Xianglong on global would definitely not be recommended pairing. You'd be better off putting Yulan in there. That's just how bad Xianglong is. Yulan would be better, and Zeke would be better. You don't really like Mimi, yeah. You gotta save until the next altered. Yeah. Well, you know, you'll have to wait and see, right? Only a couple more days. Only a couple more days. Right, anniversary there too, right? Then we'll all see what happens. So, when we see what happens, you'll probably figure out why I lost so much sleep. You'll see why. Yeah, you need 3 here, yeah. Mimi's gonna be fun to use, you know? It's just a better Ganano, but Volt. She's strong by herself. Oh yeah, for sure, she's strong by herself. Yeah. I mean, she has to be. What else are you gonna do with her on global? There's no way she's not gonna be strong by herself. How about getting A3 Fiona? Okay, so like... You could, right? We're still gonna be stuck with Fiona for a while, right? We're basically going to be 1 patch behind CN always. At this point, 1 or 2 patches behind. And CN's moved to 28-day banners, right? So I expect our Zeke to be 28 days, and then our Mimi afterwards to be 28 days. And then FaZe, I think, will be 28 days, right? So I don't think we're gonna get the next altered for quite some time. At least if CN's banner schedule is like this, right? Because we still need cook time for global. Yeah. You did find out that her skill resets is immune to other skill resets. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because yeah, that's why they gave her own the trait thing to apply to other Volt weapons too. Yeah. And of course you can't use Claudia. You can't use Claudia force it on it either. Honestly, it's fine because the cooldown is low enough. But yeah. You know, I'm hoping they make her Frost Volt. I'm hoping they do. Just so you can, like, use Yulan. Because I think some people would like to mess around with it. Yeah, you could, but yeah. It's definitely going to be something when it gets to global. Global cope numbers are global cope numbers. I mean, like, for the longest time, right? Global cope numbers being global cope numbers, you know. Right, we had to test around having max Claudia matrices because they were scared about Claudia matrices being Claudia matrices. Right? But then you have like the exact opposite of the spectrum. Right? You have Claudia being Claudia, but then you have the exact opposite, you know? You have Global Ruby being worse than, like, being a worse flame unit than A1, right? Global A6 Ruby is worse than A1 Claudia for flame, and has been ever since LAN released. Like, a comp of, like, LAN Claudia Fiona or something is gonna do about the same or slightly better than Ruby LAN and thing. Or, like, or with Annabella, right? Ruby LAN Annabella does less damage than Annabella LAN Claudia by quite a lot. And then the same thing, obviously, it's even worse than Fiona, because Fiona's basically like having two Claudias in one weapon slot, but that's its own can of worms. Yeah, it does. Right? Though part of it with Ruby. I mean, I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys have seen that old Reddit post I made? Where I literally photoshopped Ruby's head onto Reggie Gigas's body. Right? Because, like, of the heat stacks. Right? It takes 8 seconds to get heat stacks. And you gotta do it, like, when you drop your buff as well, right? So, like, you know, every 25 seconds, you gotta restack up your heat. You know, just to get your 8% damage and your 10% flame attack. Right? Meanwhile, Claudia just presses a skill, uses her discharge. You get the buff up. Right? And you get a bigger buff too. Right? It is just unfortunate how you have things like that. And, like, of course, like, you know, Rubilia is basically dead outside of being a jetpack if no Fenrir is around. Right? Rubilia is, like, built around Fenrir. No Fenrir, no Rubilia. Right? I mean, Kobold is Kobold. Everyone knew it was gonna be trash. It was bad on CN, bad on Global. Right? Cope on CN, but then you get Cope Global numbers too. Right? And then it's just like 1.0 being 1.0. Right? Thanks for the follow, Pink Dress Mobius. Thanks for the follow. Right, and then you have like... But yeah, like, at least, you know, we have Ganado for a bit. On physical side. Lan's gonna be here for a little bit. I don't know if Lan will be relevant with phase on Global though. Right? Cause like... Global is just weird. Right, like, Global, you actually have viable meta rainbow comps. Most people don't play them, but they are there. Though mostly it's because it's just Fenrir being Fenrir right now. Right, but then we're gonna have a whole lot more rainbow comps soon. Right. Like, Mimi's gonna have a rainbow comp. Right. Or two. For sure. Right, Yulon can go rainbow comp. We already, like, looked over that. But, like, yeah, it's even more so reason to see for martial artist rainbow for Yulon. What about Icarus? Like, Icarus is fine. The problem with Icarus is like super reliant on torrential force from Fiona, right? And, like, I didn't really bother for Icarus because at the time I'm like, okay, so he's basically a worse version of Fenrir but Frost. Right? That's basically how I see Icarus from, like, a meta standpoint. A worse Frost version of Fenrir. Because technically speaking, in terms of raw damage output, technically Icarus does less damage than Fenrir. But at least he had a skill spamming thing, and on release, his entire job was just to call on mommy for help. Right? He would just phone Alice and ask Alice to come in and do damage for him. Right? That was his entire job. That was all he did on release. And now all that's changed is he went from Alice to calling Yulon's Tiger. Honestly, I think the yo-yo is pretty cool for what it is. It's just the way they have it executed. A0 Icarus better than A6 Alice? No. Unless they're doing AoE stuff, the answer is no. Right? That said, martial artist is a different playstyle from sweeping. You don't play them the same way. Right? So you would be using Icarus to play sweeping, but you use Alice to play martial artist. Right? Though I'm pretty sure, you know, martial artist Yu'lon is going to be replacing Alice very, very soon. Very, very soon. Like A6 Alice being replaced by an A0 unit very, very soon. Especially if you're skill issued. Very soon. And that unit may or may not be, you know, not a frost weapon. Okay, yeah, they're not a frost weapon, but, like, yeah. It's going to be good. Right? There's going to be another Yu'lon Rainbow comp that doesn't involve Fenrir. And then there's going to be another one later on top for sweeping that doesn't involve, either of those ones. Just because of how things are on global. 20% final damage buff on Yu'lon. Well, like, you know, that applies to every element. Well, Yu'lon can't even do 20% for Volt. It's just unfair. I think it's a little unfair. Right. But that's how they balance the game. They really gotta go back and redo things. Right? Like Global Tsubasa, it sucks compared to the CN one. Because on Global, you actually have to use the dodge attack to get the stacks. On CN, you could just press the skill and still get the stacks for CN Tsubasa. Like, it's Global Tsubasa so Pepega that, like, if we got the CN version of Tsubasa on Global with CN numbers, I'm pretty sure it would still be worse than Claudia on Global. Like, I'm pretty sure, especially because of how often you have to swap to Tsubasa to maintain it, while Claudia will last for 25 seconds. Will they add older weapons to permanent banner? The answer is yes. It's just that when, right? I can't say whether or not they have added anything in the more recent test server, but like, they did, you know, back in 2.4 was it? They did add, you know, they did add Nemesis, they did add Frigg, they did add Claudia, and they did add, Cobalt. Right? It's just how long will it take? Because they will add more in the future, they will. I just don't know how long. Right? And another thing I guess is as well to say is try not to think of characters as being future-proof at this point. I don't know. I don't know if they are. I can't say. They didn't make any announcements on it yet, so I don't know. Right? Like I've heard rumors and stuff, but I don't know. Right? I don't know. Right? There were rumors and stuff going around, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right? We'll have to wait and see. That said, you know, outside of Saki for tank comp, you're probably not going to get any value out of Ruby, unfortunately. I mean, if you like Ruby for her Simulacra skin, you can still use that. Right? Ruby will still always have her Simulacra skin. But like, yeah, she definitely needs some buffs on Global. Right. Oh yeah, we're gonna have like daily reset in like 8 minutes now. Oh, I accidentally hit my mic with my hand. But yeah, we're gonna have a daily reset soon. I guess I might as well do my dailies as soon as the reset happens. At this point. But yeah, we just have to wait and see. Yeah, I did do it. I regretted it. I know. Don't worry, like, I literally, like, dropped Ruby in, like, less than a month after I A6'd her on her initial release. It was just so Pepega. Like, to play Ruby. Like, literally the best Ruby comp I could run with Ruby was, like, Ruby with Saki with Lynn. And just use Ruby purely to build up weapon charge. That's it. Ruby was just purely for weapon charge. Because like the Bane DPS ended up actually being Lynn back in the day. Ruby matrices, ugh. I mean, they're copium. You can cope with them if they're maxed. What I can say though is 4-piece 0-star Ruby matrices are absolute dog shit. At 0-star, the problem with 0-star Ruby matrices is you have to restack it every single time. And it takes very long. Because of that, like, 0-star 4-piece Ruby, it's actually worse than if you took 2 pieces of Ruby, replace them with 3-star of anything, even if it doesn't have a set bonus, and use the raw stats from it. That's just how awful it was for 0-star. Like, 0-star 4-piece Ruby is so bad, breaking the set and running stat sticks in the bottom 2 slot is more damage. Right, it's a little bit better for 3-star. Right, it's definitely better than using no set bonus matrices. But like, it's not great. Right, yeah. It is very unfortunate. Right. And like, yeah, they don't go back and max things and buff things up. Right, and then we have like the more recent, you know, matrix creeps on stuff. Right, like you look at Yulon alone. Right. Right, 0-star 2-piece Yulon. This entire effect here is worth more damage than the entirety of 4-piece 3-star Frigg. Even if you could use the maxed out 4-piece 3-star Frigg without using Frigg, right? Without being locked into it, it'd still be weaker than this entire 2-piece set. And then you have an entire 4-piece set on top, right? It is quite unfair, right? Levo, you know, higher numbers than Lancet, and Leho's case, you also got you know, you also get extra charge and stuff for her ammo on dodge, right? It's quite unfortunate. That's how balancing is. Really do hope they go back and help things out a little bit sometime. Because a lot of stuff definitely needs it. You're not supposed to put the space in there, but it doesn't really matter. Because this is just where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I thought I would end the stream much earlier, but I somehow managed to last almost 6.5 hours, despite my very, very little amount of sleep. So there's that. But like, I can feel myself falling asleep. I guess Tara didn't implement the command properly. But yeah, we'll probably go on the Twitch side to see if there's anyone to raid. Will I go get actual sleep at 5 AM? I don't think I actually will have the endurance to keep going for my dailies, unfortunately. Let's see, is there anyone live right now? Let me go on Twitch. Is there anyone live? Maybe this person's playing Tower Fantasy. We'll go here. Right, this is English. Let's go see what they're up to. Most normal sleep schedule. Sure. But yeah, you know, as usual though, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you guys again next time. We'll go raid someone on Twitch so you guys can stay here. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.